dealt with people that have tried to do something have made users
Got one loaded. What up, dude? How you doing? Yeah. Did you watch James Buchanan Kill Tony? You know, people are saying it's the best Kill Tony performance of all time. People are saying it's the best Kill Tony performance of all time. I read it on the subreddit. I agree with you, but I thought it was okay. He did an okay job. It's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday, dude. Oh, 45 days. Okay. Happy birthday. Yeah, let's watch World Comedy Show. Stream it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not streaming so much. You stream it. Okay, the way that you stream it on your phone, pull up on the PC, and you should see. Oh, well, there are multiple ways. You can either show your screen, or you just where it says down by where your camera is, you'll see options, and then you'll see YouTube. Then you go to YouTube, and you choose. You type in Royal Comedy or whatever. Is it called World Comedy or Royal Comedy? So by the camera, you'll see share your screen. There you go. Fuck yeah, I'll watch it. Hot bitch. What are your masturbate? All right, and there you go. Yeah, that's a World Comedy. Is it World Comedy or Royal? What do you think? World Comedy or Royal Comedy? Spell it. I can't see. Hold on. Just one moment. Watch it. Okay, I can watch it. Yeah, go. It's CBS News. What'd you say, Big Man?
Rabbi,
CBS News? Oh no, hold on. Yes, it's yours. Oh, it's called Raw Comedy. Okay, I'm ready. Aaron Chan.
the best.
That was good. That was funny. Yeah, especially for a 17-year-old. Sure, absolutely.
Do you want the most controversial, like what one of the most controversial wins in history?
Demi Lovato. Do you think she's hot? I mean, I can see how that one. I can see how that one
I don't know shit.
wasn't that bad. Do you ever watch? Do you ever watch Chappelle Show? Have you ever seen them all? Why not?
Because
Put on, put on, put on James McCann. Put on James McCann from Kill Tony. James McCann, Kill Tony. Let's watch Black Israelite. You haven't? Have you seen it? Is it good? Is it the best thing you've ever seen? Okay, but let's watch Black Israelite. Come on, he's your favorite guy. James McCann. Is this the biggest comedy show in Australia?
Biggest ever like comedy.
You know what I found interesting is that you guys refer to the southern United States as just southern. Like she said, a southern gentleman commenting on lesbian porn or whatever. You don't say Southern American. Like when she said Southern, I expected her to talk about South Australia. Have any of these comics become really big?
Alright.
Yeah, yeah, from Raw Comedy. Okay. Yeah, no one's heard of him in the United States.
He's on like major TV and like some major like comedy TV shows like that.
You know, if you use Brave browser and incognito, you don't get ads on YouTube.
That might be some other thing.
Well, I'm not criticizing you. I'm just giving you a heads up.
But I love the best YouTube has to make money somehow.
Fuck them, dude. They make money through Google.
It helps. It has that.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Oh, I love
Dude, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? How do you have such how do you have such strange time?
What did you notice about it?
That he didn't have a beard? Did he not have a beard?
What did you notice about like it?
It's the Rhino Room.
Which is well,
The epicenter of your comedy career.
yeah, the same thing.
Okay, I have a question. It's like 5 in the morning where I am. How is it not your birthday?
It's,
No, it's not. Yeah, it is for you. How is it, dude? Something's wrong with your time.
because I'm in Adelaide.
What does that mean? Yo, what up? How come I don't? Oh, that's why. Oh, how come I don't? How you been, bro? Power. Did you know that it's Zeus' birthday in 30 minutes? Zeus is in the call. That's correct. Sweet. How have you been up? Have you been on kick? Okay. Hello. Okay, so you feel the energy of people on kick? Okay, very well. How's your life been? How is how you always leave? No worries about it. Well, I miss you. That's good. Mr. Green. I think you're a very smart person. Look at you. Yeah. Okay. Very well. Absolutely. And you have a dog, right? How's your dog? You want to live in the forest. Okay. Yeah. Well, but isn't it like difficult to live in the forest? Sure. Isn't it difficult to live in the forest? Okay. Very well. And has the kick been successful? Oh wow! Affirmation. Your
about
English is improved. You're welcome. Okay, so you read George Orwell's 1984. What did you think of it?
again. Can you repeat?
Sure. You read George Orwell's 1984. What did you think of it?
Yeah. I think it's really about this one.
Okay. Many people feel that way.
I want to kill persons and people who is create an education for our children, and that's why Illuminati exist. I don't want to kill. I just want to kill. I am after Russia. Illuminati.
That's beautiful. I love that. And, well, I want you to know that I miss you. I miss your brain. I miss your thoughts. I miss your heart. You are a good person in this world. I'm glad that you're here. Are you shooting right now?
I am working. No,
Are you streaming right now?
no, I'm not.
Okay.
Right now, I bought the thing.
You got it.
For that moment, I did a microphone. But I did it to I record myself on paper.
Let's hear it.
And that's all.
Let's hear your song.
On the YouTube.
Okay. Where is it?
In my channel. After I will send you if you don't have really.
Have fun. Have fun.
And this is still, unfortunately, is in shorts. I didn't want like a short, but I don't know why. It makes
Okay, I can help you to fix that if you want. But that's okay.
yes, you can.
Yeah. If you upload it, there's a choice: make it into shorts or make it into video.
We edit this. No?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
You can do it right now.
Great. I will. Wait. Mm, I can show you my settings and phone language.
Okay, just a moment. I'll send you instructions.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And in the song are subtitles added by YouTube. But I think the translation will be
Yes, the translation. Okay, so one way that you have to make sure your video is longer than 3 minutes. Okay, that's right. So then it's automatically going to be shorts. Okay, so what's your username on YouTube? Is it Akamachi?
affirmation / kill Illuminati.
Okay,
Not slash.
I found it. I found it. Okay.
Or
Okay. Is it the affirmation.
Yes, that's my song, but not on guitar. This is rap style, not exactly. I recommend you to listen or check Sean.
Okay, affirmation. Flames the say of project.
Yes, yes, I know that. Matthew, I know that I'm thinking true. Name of song.
Beautiful. I love your voice. I love your guitar playing. Good job.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Matt. So when's the next time you think you're going to stream on Kick?
Thank you for your awareness to listen.
What's up? So, have you been multi-stream or just on Kick?
Just, I used that mission you
Okay.
how to do this. I was also
Okay.
how to maybe a few, but
Okay. What about Twitch?
I was, but I didn't feel that I am is disconnect with that community that we, I don't know, I didn't want to
That's
but
fine.
I do have like a work on responding
Right. Create a community. Okay. Very well. And how have things been on Kick? You have lots of followers?
I didn't think about a mistake on naturally.
Sure. Absolutely. I feel the same way. I don't think about followers. Okay. And are you, when you going to stream on Kick?
I was thinking what I would like a plans. I'm stretching, I do a training for viewers, I was doing many things. I can like
So,
like meet my energy inside with I who is watching me and listen us
Have you ever thought about just streaming everything? Sure. Have you ever thought about just streaming everything? Meaning your whole life? Just keep your camera on?
Yeah, like you.
Like you, exactly.
I think some cameras is too old already.
I do too.
Like,
That's why I embrace
like,
it. I agree with you. I feel like
a PC.
we're already being watched all the time, so why not?
I thought that so much, but okay, I'm not. This is a focus. This is what I said about getting a camera already, even not physical, in video out there. Which one is something on my devices? See like anything.
Okay. It could be.
What I'm
I understand what you're saying. Okay.
so what?
What's that?
This is interesting. I don't think it a person who is watching between the sun. Like chat or Twitter, the results. I was looking at anything that allowed to communicate what I think about what they say. And also, I want to address them, not exactly address it, AI, who is just, you know, grabbing this information to make some knowledge about the population. What she is thinking about this? I don't know. You know,
Okay.
and
I think so. Okay. So why don't you stream your whole life?
why I don't.
Why don't you? Yeah. You could. And you can share your Illuminati with the world. You always have a connection. You can affect more
Also, about this, like a work to go to economic, culture, like healing pathway, chakras, effort for to make them meet each other. Something like this. I could that
why wouldn't you? You're al- you're already living your life with a computer right there. You just make sure it's going. You go about your day and you play with your dog and you snuggle with your dog, and people will watch you and they'll follow you and they'll be healed from you.
I think I have a on the
And
just being and love.
100%. Your positivity will shine through your camera. When your camera's off, maybe people feel vibrations, but they don't see you. They just move on to the next person who's looking at garbage, who's not looking at anything positive. But when they come to you, they'll see you interacting with animals, and stretching, and having interesting conversations, learning about love and healing. And you'll be a good representative for them or a good role model. And
I
then
needed to hear
yeah, absolutely. I mean, You did this when I first met you. You were in here like for like a week, camera on, and I thought to myself, well, why doesn't this person just do what I do and reach out to them multi-stream? And when they want to come in like they are right now, they can. But when they're not, just go be with your dog, or watch TV, or play a video game, or do whatever you want. But why not get that connection to the world? It's valuable. And there are other people here. Brandon's in here 24/7. The other person in here, he's in here 24 hours a day. Sometimes we talk every day. Sometimes we'll go a couple days without talking, but we always have that connection. And he always likes that. So you're not alone. People will do it.
You are banning sometimes people, or you allow them to express what they have in their soul.
I 99% every single person I want to hear what they have to say. If you come in here, no, and you just play loud noises like yeah, that's too loud. Too loud. I can have really loud noise, but I'll warn them or I'll mute them and I'll send them a message. Hey, I don't appreciate that you're playing loud noises or whatever, but that's just like 1%. 99% of people come in here and they say, "Hey, I saw you in another Discord. I heard you on Twitter. I'd love to talk with you." That's another thing you can do. Do you know what Twitter Spaces is on the market?
Mother,
Okay, Twitter Spaces. Yeah, you know what X is, right? Yes, you do. No, X. It's like Twitter.
X.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, do you have an X account?
No,
Okay, you need one. So I I can show you. I'll show you what you can do. So there are all these conversations going on in the book, not just in English, but in English as well. And you can connect with people. So here, I'll show you. Um, I don't normally do this, but I will show you my screen. So just one moment. Just for you, Aframath. Okay, so what we're going to do, share my screen. Okay, go to my screen. I just open it. Okay, do you see my screen? Okay, so there's this spaces, and all people who are talking. And they're having conversations. And so they have those spaces. I even have a space going right now. Let's see if we can find that. Let's see if this works. This one's mine. And there are others. Some of them are small. Just like a piece of some of them are big. But you can go in and talk to them.
you said something in Polish. Maybe in Polish it's something like that.
If I knew a Polish word, yeah, I mean,
Polish relates to sharing knowledge about the isolation. It's and to be is other but but not something that living alone so much people are alone and they have different like
so that just maybe
and places like
there are five. There are five Polish expressions. So, see the Polish flag. I don't know if it's in Polish or these people are Polish. Do you understand what you're saying?
this is not Polish
Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, Polish. Okay.
I'm reading an a person who about I want to say
Go ahead.
I had it.
That was that was good.
Last word was Polish.
Okay. Good thing. You're talking to me. How about this one? Okay, there you go. There are a lot of Polish people. know I'm getting feedback, so I'm going to mute my mic so you can hear that. So you can hear them, right? Or you understand what they're trying to say?
Yes, please.
Okay, excellent.
And I created an account on X, so it's fine.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'll follow you.
After myself, floor,
What is it?
floor, lower,
Oh, no, no,
Not
no, 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 no,
flowers,
no,
but
no, no, no,
signs.
no. It's called um, called
Yes.
from my shelf. And then what? You go.
Yes.
I'm your first follower.
There you go.
You want? Excellent. Well, you should know that you can be in these spaces 24 hours a day, and you can kill yourself. Well, okay. Let me explain. Do you mind if I leave this Twitter call so I can talk with you? I'm just gonna. That's okay. I'm just. Okay. So basically, they have these big spaces where you can come on, and it's really nice. It's entertaining. You know, when you stream, it's kind of boring. There's no one there. You know, like you just have your chat basically. But these spaces, they have people there who will talk with you and interact with you. Say, hey, how you doing, Aftermath? Welcome back, et cetera, et cetera. It's like a big community. There are like 10,000 people at least who are doing this. So you basically can go in, and if you want, you can talk about whatever you want. So what do I mean? You can go into a space, an English space, let's say, and you would say, hi, everyone, my name is Aftermath. I am a YouTuber, and I want more people to follow me on YouTube. So if that's of interest to you, my channel is Aftermasha underscore Illuminati. I'd appreciate it if you follow me, and I'll follow you back. If you did, you can do that, and you just do that all day, and you'll get followers. And you can do the same on Twitch and for Twitch and for Rumble or anything else that you want. Or you can just be like, hey, I want to know about your project. Tell me about your project. Or do you have a Discord or a Telegram? Or I just want to make friends. So I just started my X account, my Twitter account. Follow me, and I'll follow you back. And then that's how you get people to follow you. But what I'm saying to you is, you can talk about whatever you want. It's very free. And I didn't know if you knew about this type of social interaction, but I don't think you did. So it's a nice little addition, and you check it out. And there are some people who just listen to Twitter Spaces all day long. They listen to Twitter Spaces 24 hours a day. And some people do that. Some people like to host spaces. You can host a space if you want. That's when you get a little bit probably more familiar with it. But you can just go in and allow people to come in and talk with you. So I just want to make sure that you are aware of that feature.
Because I have a thought in my this what I want to do already always now is learn programming and go down to meet the person and make system monetary system like cash system and make the possibility to make a free freedom without it like not going to schools like this you know, to be no longer in charge of my thought.
Absolutely.
Like making absolutely freedom. And and some person who is for this that this difficult between a class in a society like rich man and poor man will make a poor man poor and rich because of poor man exists.
Yeah.
I am not maybe into it, but I am interesting that this rich man will become to me and everything to stop me doing this class. No, this never can be, 100% clear,
Yeah.
but it will be not basic about this existence
Yeah.
because it's existence.
Okay. So I get you. So when we talk about the rich man and the poor man existing, that's capitalism. Usually in Western societies, capitalism is seen as good. But I'm with you. I like equality, which is generally known as communism. Now, communism hasn't worked well in many places of the world, but that doesn't mean that it can't be done correctly to get it closer. Because the longer and longer you have capitalism, the wider and wider the gap gets. The richer get rich, the poorer get poor. That's just how it is. So I'm with you. I'm gonna bring it together. So in English, that's known as communism, social inequality. Okay, so you said that you wanted to start like basically a currency does that, and that's what these people do in these spaces. That's exactly what they're talking about. Is cryptocurrency. Do you know what cryptocurrency is?
Still value is not this, people are thinking this is next. Find our rights, in the animals, about something like that.
Uh, not cryptocurrency. Okay, do you know what Bitcoin is?
This is not money.
Uh, it is a different kind of money. So you have okay, so you're on the euro, right? You're on the euro, right?
Yes.
Okay, and so like the United States is on the United States dollar. China's on the yuan, and Japan's on the yen. There are different currencies around the world. Mexico's on the peso. Okay. Uh, the only thing that gives these any value is what the people give them value to. They're really powerful, meaning if people won't accept them, then they have no power. But if we accept them, then they have power. Meaning people give currency of power. And there is a group of people that started around 2009 with what's called Bitcoin. So what Bitcoin is, people who say, I don't want to be on the euro, I don't want to be on the Great Britain pound, I don't want to be on the United States dollar. I want something new and something for freedom that you can use it anywhere in the world, and you can use it on the internet, and everything's kept track of, so that you can't steal money as easily in theory. And so these people started something called Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin is a type of cryptocurrency, and you should know what you're talking about, where you have the little guy and the big guy. Cryptocurrency helps to even this out. And what these people talk about in these spaces, like 50% of all the spaces are just about cryptocurrency. So it'll be someone who says, I want to start my own currency, and I want this currency like you. You can start a currency just based on healing and positivity and positive energy. And everybody who hears about your coin, you would go into a space and say, "Hi everyone, my name is Aframashia, and the name of my cryptocurrency is the Heal Coin." As is, we are a group of people who are doing our best to be positive in the world. If this is of interest to you, look at my website. I'd appreciate it if you would invest in it. And you'll get people who invest in your coin, your Heal Coin, whatever it is you want to come up with. But that sounds like what you were talking about. Am I wrong? That's kind of what you're interested in, right?
If you're interested me about it, now I see really this is because as you said, people are accepting it, allowing it,
That's right.
and if I can create my own value, this is not exactly like money, but it will be give me out on, for example, I you know deep ground
Yeah.
in the forest on food and the price actually actually is not much money. The start for it
By the
connect
by the
actually
exactly.
will be electrical because of the sun.
Solar.
Will be have yes,
That's
will be have internet because of my ability to connect to the star.
yes.
If for example,
Okay.
you know,
Yes, that's right. In English, this is known as communal living. In English, this is known as communal living. So basically, you have a plot of land and you buy it with your cryptocurrency or whatever. You could use euros or whatever. And then people who are like-minded who want to live there and maybe have free education and free internet and um, free water and free food, perhaps everybody pitches in, helps a little bit, and then free electricity, live together, and they help each other. And so this is done in some places of the world, and that's what you're talking about. It's called communal living.
it's hard to start.
It's very hard to start.
When I am in the jail, you know what I mean? I need to working to pay taxes,
Yep.
to exist in society underneath.
That's right. So basically,
I need to heal them
yeah.
in another way.
Well, so what you could do is you could make money doing this. You could just live stream it, and people will pay money to see this community. There are ways to make money, so that you can pay the tax. So you
I
basically
feel red.
you do what already?
I feel already that
Okay. So however you want to do this, but I just wanted you to know that when you're streaming, there are a lot of things to do that are fun, and I think Twitter Spaces are a really fun way. And I'm on Twitter Spaces almost all day, and I go into them and I talk about what I do, and then people follow me and say, "Wow, you're really cool," and then they join the Discord, and then they tell me about the project, and we just making friends. And I'm getting well known on there. So I've only been doing it for about 75 days, and I've made 3,400 friends. That's a lot of friends, real people, not bots, but 3,400 friends in 75 days. So that's about 50 people a day who find out about what I do all over the world. So Australia, Africa, certainly many in Nigeria, Asia, definitely in Europe, definitely in UK, Poland, in the Americas. A lot of people connect with you. They like what you do. They join in here. They tell their friends about it. It's a really nice community. And they have topics on whatever you want. You can go in there and make a topic on communal living or on Polish history or on cryptocurrencies or on Bitcoin or on dogs. You can do whatever you want. You can make any space that you want. And you're home, and if I were you, this is just my suggestion. You don't have to take it, but I would do my multi-streaming. I'd be on YouTube and Rumble and Kick and Twitch all at the same time. I'd be live streaming. Then I'd go and I'd be on X Spaces, and I would start to listen, and I would just live my life. I drink my coffee, and I play with my dog, and then you'll be able to hear what people are saying, and then one day you'll get the courage to get up and speak, maybe not in a huge space, maybe with a couple people. You say, "Hi, everyone. My name is Dr. Masha. I'm new. I want you to know that I am doing my best to not only learn English, but also learn about cryptocurrency. And I'd appreciate it if you would follow me, and I'll follow you back." And you'll get people who are like, "Oh, come on in. We're happy to have you." And they'll tell you about themselves and their projects, and they'll follow you, and you'll follow them back, and then you'll get a little bit of a community. And at least it's not necessarily a community on the woods yet, but it's a small community online. And then you do it enough, and you do it for 75 days, and you can have 30, 300 followers of your own.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, good. Well, I don't want to rush you into anything, but what's stopping?
What is starting now?
Yeah.
That was feeling about um, others' money. You, you cannot do this. You cannot, recall the world because you are out around. Something like it's not stopping my because I I have a mission inside myself to really change the way possibility of taking from glory nature this which is giving us for free, for being, for and she's she's telling to me that nature is a gift, is a gift, is actually we should live together, not in four walls, but to feel the wine, feel the sun, feel the cold. This all what I express now is just something like a God is talking to me, and I am expressing people because I want to hear him, and he wants to not for money, but leaving each other, not to know not really upon the energy, but energy and not together.
Okay. Well, I understand what you're saying. Um, so, do you know anything about coding?
I'm learning
Okay.
since 2025. I know all basics of Python, and I am just going to create my own mini robot, and I will can talk with him about what I can do, how to plan this. This will be my little assistant, but not from ChatGPT or some corporation. I really want to know how it is complicated. Which one's code are created, which one mechanics can express or know to know everything.
Excellent. Okay. So, what I want you to do is um, I'm sending you two links. And when I started learning about computers and computing, this helped me a lot. Um, I just want to send you. Uh, it's like trying to understand computers with like cartoons, and um, I um, let me check. Yeah. Okay. So go to your messages on Discord.
So,
Okay. So one is a YouTube playlist. It's 40 videos. It's really simple ways to understand computing though and the history of computers and algorithms and all of those things. And it's a really good foundation for learning. The second one is that language reactor extension that I use so that you can see the English and the Polish. And I personally found this to be very helpful when I was starting to get certification in computing. It just gave me a very good understanding the basic level. You this may be a little too simplified for you. Be more um, you may be more advanced than this. If anything, it's just a nice thing to have on in the background. You learn about how computers started. You learn about the language that's going to be used. It's a good base for understanding. So it's just a little bit of advice that I have to give you. Number one, you just get the basics of computer science. It's a really simple. You love this way. And they have a lot of these crash courses that are amazing. They're like one of my favorite things I ever found on the internet. Just like any topic that you want, from like women's rights to religions to world history. They're fun and they're colorful and they just are like simply explain things and they're not overwhelming. They don't use really complicated words. They're entertaining. And when I found these, I love them. I watch them sometimes it's just one after another after another. So for your own benefit, I would watch that if you have the opportunity. Um, but you're already on your own driving to create your own robot, which is really good on you. That's what most people are doing. Um, but if I were you, I really want you to think about this. You you have a really great heart. You have a really great spirit. If you don't show that to people, they're never going to know. You're never going to be able to impact the world. But if you just say to yourself, I'm from Russia, I am already streaming in Discord. And I already stream already. People know what my face is. I'm not afraid to show people what my face is. So what if I'm watching YouTube videos and just there, and somebody comes in and says, "Hey, what's going on?" Okay, I can comment back to them. But the thing is, you and I both know you read George Orwell's 1984. Big Brother's watching. Even if your computer's off, you know that you're being watched from one way or another. So embrace it and say to yourself, not only will I be able to make more friends, but I'll be able to impact the world. It's like this. This is what I describe. Do you know what a journal is or a diary? Okay.
General diary.
D-I-A-R. D-I-A-R. You know what diary is? Okay. It's like at the end of the day, usually people write what happened to them over the course of the day. So they'll be like, today it was a really nice day. I met with my friends. I ate really good food, and it was a really good day. And then the next day they'll do the same thing. It was cloudy today. Everything was really cool. Let me find the word for you.
I know. I know it's a notebook, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. I should have said it. Well, what the videos are just your digital notebook. They're your story. And people can go back and watch my story for 4 years now, Aframancia. I have 4 years that people can go back and watch everything that I've done. It's a beautiful story that I'm able to tell. And you should consider it in the same way you're writing your own story. And maybe someday you will find love. Mom was like years ago, she was just starting her computer science career and just starting her ideas about community living. And if you don't like it, you can always go back and delete it. But this way, they're archived for the world to be able to witness. Now, I'm not saying you have to do. You don't have to go to the bathroom on stream. You don't have to do your private things on stream. But just anything that you can always shut your camera off too. If you ever just want to not be on camera, you aren't a slave to the camera. The camera is there, and you control it. So basically, you show what of your life what you want to show people. But it's an amazing thing. It's like what Brandon's doing right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got his camera on and he does live streaming. And I do the same thing. And people can watch me and see what I'm doing. And if they want to interact with me, they can. It's a beautiful way to tell a story. And if I were you, you're basically in the same spot that I saw you a few years ago. Your English is way better. 1 year ago, your English is way better. And you should say, if I had just started to live stream, I would have a whole year done right now. And you don't want to be in this position next year where you're like, I could have done it again. All you have to do is hit play. Your YouTube streams could be 12 hours long. And so every 12 hours, you just restart your stream. And then you have your life on camera. It's a lot. I certainly understand. It's not for everybody. But I've already seen you. You already sleep on camera. You're already a connected person on camera. So you're going to get people who want to interact with you. And you're a smart person. And they're going to want to learn how to do what you do. Why wouldn't you want to report that?
It has to be right in Polish. I think I was must make popular. But there is about the I can connect. Not everybody is open. And about knowledge, the question today is about the person who is becoming a channel and was screaming for you know, to know how to connect with that screaming and knowing why. If you don't want to stay right, just focus on myself, but bringing energy back about that vampire energy, about something like I have knowledge about energy motion, like and also it's knowledge about making the consciousness more advanced, like looking for this is this makes me more chill or somebody's life or something like that knowledge I use knowing about all like as you said a place to record streaming 24 hours when I was meeting first time and I was here in Channel I also was I was feeling connected, feeling like I am home. Like somebody is understanding. This helps me a lot.
Absolutely.
And after that, I was learning about this what I thought. And here today I went on this channel when I was meditate and I felt important. I said I want to reach it and this is the time.
This is the time. Absolutely. It is like a home. I feel like we're just having coffee. And like we're in the same living room. And and you'll find, go do whatever you need to do over the course of the day. And I'll continue to do what I do over the course of the day. And then you'll come in and say, hey, Rabbi, I have a question. I'll be like, okay, what's the question? And you'll be like, I'm learning about this subject, and I want to make sure I understand it. And we'll talk about it, and then I'll be like, okay. And then you go back and do what you're going to do. But what you're to support each other. It's like a family. But
Now I felt that.
that's what you should feel. And I'm not doing this alone. Well, we have Brandon here, but I have some more people who join. Since I've last spoken with you, we've got about 1,000 more people in the server. And I'm growing. I'm not just in here, really, especially on Twitter. I'm very popular on Twitter. People know who I am. They ask me to come up. Uh, I have a pitch. It's like I'm sure you have this in Polish where you have like a salesperson and they tell you about what they do, right? A pitch, and I have a very good pitch. People like to hear. So I'm going to give you my pitch. You're going to hear it, and you'll hear me say this throughout the day. But this one's for you. So, and you may not understand everything that I'm saying, but generally, I think you will. Like most of the words that they're pretty. I think you'll understand. Here we go. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content, and I'm making that true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent and get out of it. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to serve charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a secret camera. If you want to view my streams, they're available in my profile. You'll also find in my profile a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We just surpassed 2,800 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely welcome to promote peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, living greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water pillars in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm going to help you get to the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a website marketer, if you're a rater, a shiller, or a reply guy, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a direct message. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. And that's what I say to people. And they're like, wow, that's really good. And I mean, this is happening. This is happening. It absolutely is. Exactly. And
Yeah.
you're here. Absolutely. In 75 days, we've got 3,400 people to follow me because they like what I say. And that's a lot of people. And it's growing. And in another 75 days, you never know. We might have another few thousand people who follow. And that's what I do. And then I go to these different Twitter spaces and I say that to people. Some people are like, whoa, 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 that's too much. That's too much. Stop talking. But that's rare. Usually they're like, that was the best speech we've ever heard. And it sounds really positive. It sounds really energetic. And that's what I do.
Thank you. Into
Okay.
my
Absolutely. I'll do the same.
Okay, I got it. I think.
Okay, what did you do? This guy.
Can I ask you something?
You can ask me whatever you want.
Streaming and talking with my stream now?
Absolutely.
Okay, can you show the screen with you and persons on the stream?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. For sure. I decided to do this because I have ideas on what it could be interesting
Yeah, great.
for sure.
Exactly. And what's the worst that can happen? You delete your stream that you never liked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things that you don't have them until you create them. And if you don't want them, then you can always get them. All right, so I want to make you aware that your camera, you're trying to show it to me, but it's not showing. So that isn't your fault necessarily. Sometimes that happens when you're streaming other things. So I completely understand that. And I can help you with that. Do you have OBS? Absolutely. Do you have OBS?
Yes.
You have OBS. Okay. Are you streaming through OBS right now?
Yes.
Okay. Are you live on YouTube?
By restaurant.
Okay, by Restream. Okay. What about um, what about Rumble Studio?
I can choose only to click at YouTube.
Hold on.
Uh,
Rumble Studio lets you do all of them.
okay.
Okay, so let's try that. So if you can stop streaming, and we'll make sure all your stuff is good first. And then all you have to do is press one button. It's what I just did. I just restarted my stream. Okay, so turn off OBS Studio. Let's um let's have you share your screen, which is do you know how to share your screen in Discord? Okay, share your screen, and I'll walk you
Okay. I will wait and post name here.
through. Perfect. Good job. Okay. Affirmation. Okay, excellent. Yep, Rumble. Yes, that's what you want. Log in. Okay, that's okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, upper right corner, you get Rumble Studio and a drop down. Oh, when should we set your computer?
And special.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay, upper right corner, you should see Rumble Studio. One more over, to the left. Next. Yeah, Rumble Studio. Okay. That's okay. You're gonna want to. We can do that later. You don't have to do that now.
Okay.
Just press the you. Okay, perfect. Okay, yes. So you've got Rumble app. You've got X in there. Okay. What about Twitch? Connect your Twitch.
Okay. If here I can come here. Yes.
Yes. Very easy. There you go. Um, okay. Um,
Have connected automatically and click.
excellent. Okay. Now press the green button.
Tell me I can click here. Huh?
Yeah. What's the one under X? That.
Restaurant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do okay. So, press can you scroll down any more on that page
No.
or no?
Where
Custom. Yeah.
here
Look,
on restaurant.
to kick. That's okay. Um, okay, go to the bottom one, which says custom RTMP. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And at the top one, put KICK. That's, that's right. Okay, now the next thing you want to open up Kick.
Fast.
That's right. 100%. We just gotta find that. Not there. Not there. Not there. It's in your creator guide. Go to creator guide. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So copy.
I need this and this, right?
That's good. Yes.
Where is address? I this can be copied.
Copy. It's absolutely fine. That's fine. No issue. And you should know on my stream, it's really, really, really small, and you have to see it from across the room. No one can see it, but I understand, and I want you to stay safe. So please do that. But just know, like maybe in like 100 years, when they can zoom in really, really far with one of my other computers. But I want you to know that my screen on here is not big.
Okay, okay. I thought it was.
It is not. No. But what is? No, it's not. Do you see that? Do you see that computer over there? If somebody zoomed in, zoom on that, then they'd be able to see it. But the quality's not good enough. They wouldn't be able to see it for another 100 years, maybe. But yes, my screen here is not being shown. So if you ever like, am I on your stream? It's like people couldn't really see your face. They can hear you. They definitely can hear you, but they can't really see you unless they zoom in. Like it's just the same. Can you see what's going on that screen? Not really, right? It's really small, right? Exactly. So you don't really have to do it. Okay. Now I see you connected all your stuff. Go back to Rumble Studio. Okay. Now we want to make sure that your yes, perfect. Okay. Now see the green button. Yes.
Next.
Next. Okay. Now that first one that we have there, you see the red trash can. Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now the second one. You want the second one. Not that one down. Okay. And it looks like you already create were these tests or something maybe? Okay, these are tests. Okay. Um, so just click the bottom right button. Select the template, which is optional. So you don't need a template. So
Okay, so I can skip that.
you can see. Yes. Okay, good. All right. So what we're gonna do is this is just a test. So you can put in. Um, you don't have to use a picture or anything. You can, but we're just gonna run the test. All right. If it works, then you do all the advanced things. But for right now, we're just doing a test. So in the name, just call it test, and the description test. Exactly. And then you need to click a category. So make sure to put a category in. You can have to do a picture. Categories is right there. Yeah, just pick really anything, whatever you want.
Okay.
Pick them. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I can like leave
Just just anything. Yeah, just click them. There you go. Okay. Now, do you see the little bullets next to the slider next to YouTube? YouTube. Yeah, there you go. That one. Yes, ma'am. Yes, exactly. Okay. And the one that says Restream, don't do Restream. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, exactly. Because that one's streaming from multiple things. So don't worry about that one for it. So right now you're going to Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch, right? Those are the big four. Okay. Now also, I think you have to pick a picture. So just pick any picture, whatever you want.
okay.
You have a good computer. You have a good computer. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. And let's see if we get. Yeah, just pick another picture for that. But
It could be like it can be the
same thing. Yep.
this is a big.
It's a video, but it can just be. I think it can be a minute too. If it can't, that's fine. Um, don't worry about it. You can make it. Okay. So the key is, hold on. We need maybe more text. Uh, write some more text in the description or something. Maybe just just write test, 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 test. Like write the
Okay.
test, 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 test.
Or
There you go. That's fine. And because see the green button on the right next to cancel, it should be lit up. Yeah, that one. Okay. So for some reason, okay, I see. I see. Go up above YouTube. There's a drop down. Go up, 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 a little more up. That one. Yes, ma'am. Click your account. Yes. Okay. See if now the green button is there. No. Okay. Um. Let's see here. There's one. You don't have to do anything there. Do you see the secondary category?
yes.
That one. Just put something in
Okay.
there. Okay. And you still keep clicking. That's interesting. Okay, go up.
Here it's no.
Okay. There you go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's what you. Okay, very well. Now hit the green button. Yes. Okay. Now here, uh, this is where we're gonna run OBS. So you can press the green button. That's fine. Okay. Now, you have OBS Studio, right? Okay. Open up OBS Studio. Okay. Excellent. Start a virtual camera. Are you doing that?
Here
Yes. Start virtual camera.
that's mine.
Okay. Excellent. So you're starting the virtual camera, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go back to Rumble Studio?
I think so because I don't know what is actually it's a virtual camera.
Start. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. So then at the very top, you'll see the green and the red, and then you'll see four choices. Um, yeah, up, what, up. Okay, four choices. Right? No, not there. There you go. Second one. No, that's okay. The second choice.
No, here.
I know. Okay. Go to the left.
Yes.
Okay, down a little bit. And there are four choices. Maybe there are five. Hold on, let me count. Go back up, 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 all the way to the top. Scroll up, all the way to the top on the left side. There you go. No, yeah, okay, the second one. No, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, good.
So,
No, to the left. That one. Yes. Auto. Okay, now, at the bottom of the screen, you should see a microphone, and then you see a camera. Make sure your microphone is on. Pick the camera, and you want to choose OBS, whatever your OBS is. There you go. That's it.
okay. And this is it.
That's the virtual camera.
Can I streaming from here?
Yes.
Please now streaming from and streaming into the
It's
the same
it's
quality.
it's the same one. So what you should be able so basically a virtual camera. This is the best I can describe it. Is a camera you can use anywhere on your computer. So you can use it in OBS, you could use it in Restream, you could use it in YouTube. But this allows you to be able to show your screen and your face at the same time. So if you want people to see what you're seeing, they can see the screen and your face. But if you want to just show them your face, let's try that. Go to OBS. Yep,
And I have
exactly. And then I'll go back to Restream. Or not Restream, apologies, Rumble Studio. And there you go. Apologies. Rumble Studio. So if you want to just stream on Rumble Studio, that's how you do that. And then before you start, I want you to see if you can do this as well. Okay, so in Discord, go to Discord and use your OBS. OBS. Yes, ma'am. And then turn on your camera. Now let's see. Oh, it works. See, there you go. So I can see you if you wanted. You don't have to do it this way. But I'm just saying, if you wanted to, you can be streaming and have people see you in here, and your camera works that way. Does that make sense?
and I have it's not a problem to be honest. And I have my mic.
You want to mirror it. Okay, yeah. So let's fix that. Okay, so go to OBS. And
Yes, I have good because I have camera under run.
yes, I do. Okay. So go to Restream, not Restream, Rumble Studio, and you see something that says mirror camera. Let's see.
Here I have I think I have right hand
That's your left hand.
but not even you will become this on Discord. Yes?
Well, Discord doesn't. We really neither of them do, unless you're reading text or something. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's see here. It doesn't matter. Unless you're reading text, that's usually when it matters, or if you're watching a video, well, we could certainly fix that if you're doing that. Okay, if you really want to do that, we would do that, I believe, in OBS Studio. And if you let's try it before you go live, let's go to OBS Studio
Yes.
and right click on it, and it should say flip horizontal. horizontally. Right click on your picture. Right click.
Yes, it's connected to. Okay, and
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so you want to, there should be something that says like flip video horizontally. Or no. What is it? Yeah, flip video horizontally. Okay, so right click on your picture. Data, OBS Studio. Yes, right click. And the option, you should see under transform. There's like a transform. And it says, yeah, and then it should say, flip video horizontally.
but in OBS, I'm gonna go.
Okay, OBS is good. All right, so just for a moment, let me look this up. I see this. It happens. And it's still happening to me. In OBS Studio, how do I make it so that when the camera goes out, it clips the video? Okay.
Okay, when I am preparing this in OBS,
Yes, ma'am.
it is zero, but here's the when I keep it is good. In OBS is zero.
Yes, I do. Well, OBS doesn't really matter. Neither of them really matter. You do it the way that you want it to do it. Um, here's the thing. Software sometimes automatically clips it for you. And so let me see. In Rumble Studio, how do you flip the image?
Here, in Rumble, I have good help. The only problem on in Discord, so
Oh, only problem in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can fix that in Discord. Discord's good. Discord. In Discord, how do I flip the video? Horizontally? Okay. Uh, Discord does not have a built-in option to flip your video to be horizontal. So don't worry about Discord. It is what it is. No big deal. Um, it's fine. So long as it's good on text and everything. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so now you're ready to stream, and you can. Let me give you before you start streaming. Let me give you my rundown. All right. So every 12 hours on YouTube, okay, if you want your video available to people in the public, you have to stop it every 12 hours. So that's an important thing to know. Meaning, if you keep it going longer than 12 hours, only the first 12 hours will be available to the public. So that's important to know. On Rumble and Kick and Twitch, the limit is like 24 hours. But you want to make sure. So every 12 hours, you're going to have to restart your stream on YouTube. So this is how I do it. Right when I awake, I restart my stream and let it go all day. And then usually a little before I go to bed, I restart it, and then kind of just so 2 times a day I kind of have to restart them. Additionally, we're not going to start your stream yet because I want you to make it your own. I want you to have it with the description the way they want and everything else. So right now, what you're going to do is you're going to press the red button at the top. Yep, that one. Close. Yep. And you're going to go back to the second one. Yeah. And
I am again
Yeah, skip that. Okay. Now, um, what you can do is make it now your own. So whatever you want it to be. Like, you can say 24/7 live stream of my life, 24/7 positivity live stream, um, whatever you want it to be. I would have it in English, but it doesn't have to be, just because there are more English speakers on the internet than Polish speakers. But you could also put it in Polish as well. Um, so, so let's help you. Let's go to ChatGPT.
Only I will exercise my creativity in my own.
Well, and I want you to, but I want to make sure the words for when people are searching you show up. So we're going to exercise your creativity, but then we'll add to it as well.
Okay.
So what we'll do, go to ChatGPT and say, I am going to be streaming on YouTube, and I need a good title for a 24/7 stream about healing and positivity, and I also need a description with hashtags.
Okay, I have that because these hashtags can be a lot. Some hashtags are
Right. And so what you're going to do is you're going to just get a um, get a get some advice, and then you make it whatever you want it to be. Like it's going to be yours, but I want to make sure that you recognize that you can get help with it, and it'll help make it look more professional. Okay, that's fine.
Oh wow, it's very
It's good, isn't it?
cool. Title Life Without the System, Experiment 24/7.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's known as the
not
that's known as forward slash.
forward,
Forward slash. So there's backslash and
forward, yes?
forward. Yeah. And then did you ask it for hash?
Yes, I think.
Okay, good. So then, and now you make it the way that you want, the way that you like. Like it doesn't have to be that. It's just an example.
It's I think I will use the title and the hashtags
Okay.
in both languages. But you know, description of the stream, I will use that. I want to hear.
Okay.
You copy that?
That's okay. Absolutely. And you have a lot of text in the description, so use both. Here's why. Yours, and then use whatever it says if it's okay. If not, have it drafted again because it's going to have a lot of words that you're not using. And when people are searching for this, you want to make sure that it has your words. So you can even tell it the title's good and the hashtags are good, but do another description.
Okay, and the hashtags are in description. They are
Yes,
not a special place.
correct. That's correct. Yes. So put the title if you like the title. And I don't know, does your title have anything about positivity?
I think it's about it.
Okay,
And the title is kind of about
okay, good. And then put the description that you want.
remember.
Yep.
This is very great, you know, behavior to express everything that is happening because it's power,
Absolutely.
not distraction.
Agreed.
And here's the forward slash,
Yes, ma'am.
backslash,
No,
and
hold on, hold on. I can't see. Uh, it's really small. So just look up on Google forward slash or backslash so you know. The way that I think of it as forward slash is the slash is falling forward, backslash is the back is falling backward.
okay, I was asking about vertical
Oh, that's known as a playcat. Playcat.
slash, forward slash, and back. Okay, it will be useful
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so. Put your description in. Welcome to see.
Okay, I think I have.
And then you have the pictures you want.
I have.
Okay, great. Now choose the right category. Um, Type in T4 in there. Two, two, four.
Well,
Not one, two, four.
two,
2, 4. Yes, yes, yes. It says 247, right? Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. And then you got to click the little things on the right by YouTube and Twitch and YouTube, Twitch, Rumble. Right, right. Well, okay, hold on. YouTube. Oh, you did it. You did it. Those, yeah, those are right. Okay, good. Okay, and now with the green button. Yep. No, yeah. Okay. Now, before you do this, um, you should know that like you're taking a journey, and your life will never be the same. And what do I mean by that? Like you're literally going to start live streaming your life, and everybody has that first stream. I remember my first just message, and if you don't like it, you can always go back to all of it. But this is going to be really something special to you, and you just have to recognize that you're like walking into a new realm of possibility. You're going to make new friends. You're going to have your whole life archived, and you have to. You're already comfortable being on camera, but you recognize that we're all human. I sneezed on camera. I threw up yesterday on camera a little bit. Like that happens. It's human, okay. So don't get too. What you're doing is more special than you wouldn't know. Okay. Now before you do this, before you go live, I want you to go to one more thing. Open up a new tab and go to YouTube.
For this, I want you to know that if when you said about this, that my family myself, you know, I
Yes.
got they have good happening. It was a few moments. My body feels that strange feeling. Nobody can describe in words.
Absolutely.
I feel this very strange now, and this is simple. So maybe in Polish it in
That's okay. I know what you're saying. Absolutely. It's like you're walking through. You're going to be walking through a new door, and um, and into a new room. Okay, but before you do that, I want you to go open a new tab. Yep, and go to YouTube. Okay, and I want you to type in 400. That's language react, so that's a good thing. You're gonna want to set that up. Okay, at the top in the search, put 432 in the search. The number 4 in the search. 4, 3, 2,
two.
and then space, and then HERTZ. Hertz. H Hertz. H. I think so. I read it that well. So just type it in and let's see what happens. 432 Hertz. HERTZ. Yeah. Okay. Like this. And this is very calming. So you're really big on frequency and waves and stuff, and I am too. And so you should know if you have this kind of stuff on in the background, when people come onto your stream, it'll be very calming for them. It'll be very calming for you as well. So I want you to go to one of them and just listen. We'll listen to it for just a second. Any one of them that you want, but they're very calming, and I think you'll like them. Um, and so click any of them. That's fine.
I know it because I actually
Yes, you are. Okay, so you already know about this, right? Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, so that's all I wanted you to know before you do this. And okay, so you can click out of that. And like I have stuff since I do a 24/7 stream. I keep stuff on in the background that just is calming to me. And if this is good for you, then continue it. If not, go find something else. Okay, so you want to go to your Rumble Studio now. Okay, now, yes, ma'am. Okay, so you want to make sure the second one is selected, which it is, and then get your camera to OBS at the bottom. Yeah, good job. Yes, ma'am.
and this.
Excellent.
It would be better from direct the microphone to closer, not in
I would say so.
I'm
But,
quality.
but we're going to test it right after this. So if you don't like it, you can change
Okay.
it. Okay, so what we're going to do, before you hit start, just a moment, go to your YouTube page on new tab. Yep, you can do any tab you want. So open up your YouTube page. Not there. Just search your name, Aframasia. Like you would be seeing it as a like a visitor. go to your insert. You go to search and type to your search at the top. Yeah, there's affirmation underscore Illuminati. Okay. And then pull up your account. Yep, that one. Click that. Okay, great. Now go to. I want you to pull up. Well, you're going to be doing that in just a second. So then you're going to go to the next one. Open new tab and go to your Twitch. And then search for your Twitch. That one's fine. You're good there. You're good there. That's fine. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to sign it. That's fine. Just like that. And then open up your Kick. And you're going to want to look up your account on Kick. No.
Oh, it's not my account.
Oh, it's not your account. Okay, yeah. Apologies. So you want to find your account. And then do your Kick. Yep.
Can I ask you how
Yes,
you moderate a chat?
Yeah, so now all of the people will be in the same chat. So Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch, they'll all be in the same chat. And then you can type to them in the one chat that will go with the correct chat. So that's good. And then finally, you want to open up your Rumble. Just go to new tab and then Rumble. New tab and Rumble. Yeah. And I want to say this again. You have a very powerful. Do you know how much RAM you have?
Um, I
You don't know. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Search. No, not there. Go to the search bar and type in your username at Rothschild.
yes.
Search for yourself. See if you can find yourself. You might have to look at channels.
No channel spot.
That's okay. It might be because you haven't streamed on there or something like that. No, it shouldn't be. Let me look you up. If you haven't found
But
it.
I click.
Oh, you found it?
I click here.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. So you're going to want to put something in your avatar. You don't have to do it right now, but I just want you to know that. You're going to want people to um, click on your profile, and they're not going to do it if you don't have an avatar. And they're not going to do it if you don't have a description of yourself. But you can do that later. Okay, at the very top, do you see the information? That one with the A? Yeah. Click the link to the left, like right. So you see the big A with the blue? The big blue A? Wait, hold on.
Here.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, right to the right of that, do you see your name? Upper no, too far to the right. Too far to the right. That, yeah. Copy that and put it in the search.
Here?
No, go back in the search of Rumble. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good.
Yes.
Okay, so there we go. That's your account. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's you. Okay. So before we do this, you should know that I talk to people all over the world every single day, and they dream of being able to do what you're about to do and stream their lives. And they tell me how much they wish they could do it. But because they live in a war torn country, or the infrastructure isn't very good, or the internet isn't very good, or the internet's really expensive, they're unable to do it. So know that you're very privileged to be able to do this. You're very fortunate. Not everybody can do this. You also have to think of all the people that came before you for millions of, well, not hundreds of thousands of years of human development. and they've all wanted to archive themselves in one way or another. That's why we wrote on cave walls. That's why we wrote on papyrus. That's why we wrote in books. That's why we wrote in journals. That's why we would record our voices. And what you're about to be able to do is something that they all wanted to do themselves. So you're part of something. Now with this, you're going to go back to Rumble. You're going to go back to Rumble. Yep. Yep. And then we're going to go live. And then once we go live, we're going to check that you're live on all the other platforms. And then once you are, you're off to the races. And then you're going to do whatever you want to do with your day, okay?
All right.
And just know in the future, much of these settings will all be saved, so it's much easier to do in the future. You just have to click these things. All right, here we go, Aftermasha. Yes. Here we go. Oh, okay, so that's good. So your YouTube is not connected. Let's so that's great that you caught this. All right, no. So do the red one. Yeah. Okay. So and then click the red in the corner. Yeah. And let's see why your YouTube is connected. Okay. So go to your YouTube account. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. And then go to your your creative studio. Yes, ma'am. In the upper right corner, do you see it says go live? Upper right, upper right, no, upper right corner, upper right. That's left. That's
Right.
okay. Okay. Do you see it says go live? Right above that, but to the right. No, to the right. Go left. Yeah. No, left. No, the left. Back. What is that?
And create.
Go to create, and then does it say live stream? Yeah. Okay. This is why you weren't able to do it. Okay. So okay, it gives you two options. One of them says, do you want to do it from a browser? The other one says, do you want to use external software, right?
Only creator.
No,
Any
yeah, you want to do it. No, yeah. What are the two options it gives you?
configure transmission right now. Here with before. Start transmission. You will have specifically check settings and second option is land your transmission
Okay, do the one for now. Do the one for now.
now.
Yes, ma'am.
Is your own camera
Use your
but or use the
okay. Yes. Okay. Now what?
I don't know. I would no. I
What's
don't
it?
know how harder or
Oh, yeah. It's not for children. Okay.
but it's like compatibility, but they have own rules.
Yeah,
That
exactly. This confused me as well. I was well, I'm not doing anything that's not for children or whatever. Like I'm not, but if it's for children, then it'll focus it for kids. If it's not for children, then it'll focus it for everybody else. Okay, what does the screen say right now?
how the smash window
Okay, that's okay.
and
In the upper left corner, um, okay, do you see where it says YouTube in the upper left corner? Yeah, okay. Okay.
it's
Go to transmission. Go back to Rumble Studio.
Hello?
Yes. Okay. Second one. We got no. Second one. Yeah. And then scroll down and you should have that one saved. The information that you have saved. Yeah. It should do that. And, it did not save. Okay, that's all right. I mean, you might have to put it in again. Apologies. Once you do it once, it'll do it for you. So you do YouTube, do your Twitch, do your. Do you only have one YouTube account? Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. Now go back to ChatGPT and get that text that we have. There you go. You're smart.
Okay.
I help people with this every month. Yeah, you're much smarter.
I have.
Okay. Didn't you have a different picture, a different video or something? Yeah. There you
Right?
go. Okay. And the green button. Yes, ma'am. Second one. Yep.
Yes.
And go to your camera. Yes. Okay. If we go to YouTube, you have like your YouTube channel open. Not that one. That one. Close that. No. Close that. Close that. Close. Yep. Close that. Just close that one
Okay.
tab. Yeah, there you go. Now go back to Rumble. Okay. And try to open up your camera. OBS. Go to OBS. Let's see what's going on in OBS. wait. Go back to Rumble. Yeah, you need a second one. Auto. Go to Rumble. Go to OBS. Are you selecting OBS? It's selected. Okay. The very top, make sure the second one selected auto. Okay. Just refresh. Just press refresh. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay right now. That says it on OBS. Okay. And it's still not open. Okay. Um, you didn't touch anything, right? Okay. Go all the way to the top and let's see here. Go, click on Rumble. Go to Rumble where we are. Yeah, you can close. Go to scroll up. Yeah. Okay. Try the one on the left, the of the four. You can click that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Um, refresh this page again. See that it says okay. Um, that's fine. Go to the next one. That's fine. That's um, at the very bottom. No. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. At the very bottom. Can you turn on your microphone down there? Okay. Make sure it's on. And then turn your camera off and turn your camera on. There you go.
It is.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So you press the green button.
Okay. This is my about camera. Front you know, a camera. Uh, you know, like to the wall.
Okay. All right. You're gonna go to the green button and go, and then you're gonna press the green button. Let's see if it works. No. Hold on. Hold on. Click the red YouTube. Like the red button. Go to red button. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. And then right next to the press the red thing in the corner, the red button. And, okay. Here we go. Okay. Do you see on the top? You see four things. Let me on the left side. There are four options. Yes. That's the bottom one. The bottom one. The last one. The fourth one. Yes, that one. Okay. Now, hold on. Do you see connections? Yeah. Oh, no. Go back up. Go back up. That one. Yeah. Click that. There you go. Okay. YouTube. See that? We're gonna disconnect YouTube. Okay. And then add it again. Yeah. Let's make sure it's the right one because I think it might have been the wrong one. I'm not sure, but it could have been one of those other ones. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then you can click close, and then go back to Rumble Studio. Yes, the second one up the top. No, all the way to the top. Yeah, that one. Second one. That one. That, yeah. And let's see if it takes this. future. Once you get one good stream going, it'll do it for you.
Okay, it will do for any accident.
Yeah, sure. I understand. Yeah, if anything happens, 100. Okay, there you go. Yep. And second one. Yep. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes.
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 Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You're live, kiddo. All right. Now let's check. Go to kick. No. Go to kick and refresh. You should be live on kick. It might take a couple seconds. Go back to kick. Refresh. Refresh your kick. No, we should be able to do it. Okay. Yeah, you're live. Okay. Good.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So go back to
It's working.
yeah. But just go back to kick.
But the quality of sound.
Okay. Then you just change your sound. There you go. Now go back to kick. Go back to kick. Check your sound.
I checked
Okay, it's still bad.
that. Yeah, it's pretty bad quality.
Let me see. Let me see.
Because of the way to connect the microphone from software. On that, on that,
Okay, I think it sounds great. So I just listen to it. But if there's a better way to do it, yeah, let's just listen to it.
I don't know, but I am
So
listening myself. I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
okay, maybe we have different understandings of what's good and not on okay, on your sound quality. So pick what speaker, pick what microphone you want.
All the S, it's all the S.
Yeah, just any one of them. Test them out.
This is a question from the camera. And it's better.
Okay,
Better than my
yes, all of
pink. If we put it in
them. Okay,
no. One is good. That's good. That's good.
Um, it could be go to OBS and then look at what microphone you're using there.
That's what I have on Discord. But I had the same problem when I record myself in Instagram from both software. Like, alright, but
Okay, and your ears could be more sensitive. You might be sound fine on it, in my opinion. Okay, let's check quick. It should be live. Yes, ma'am. Back to Twitch. There you go.
yes,
Okay, now check yourself.
can you hear that on my extrovert?
You want me
Okay,
to?
if you guys have on
Okay, I don't know what to do. It's, you might have to test that somewhere, but that's okay. The big thing is the video coming through. We can work on all of the audio later. So it works, Twitch works. Check YouTube. Okay, check yourself.
and how I am sounding.
That sounds great.
It's virtually sounding on my YouTube channel. Maybe it's because of being close to the microphone
It's
or being no, near close or close. I am close to the microphone. It's clear sound.
okay, well, that makes sense.
That's not my problem. That is the problem.
Okay. Now let's check Rumble.
Okay, I don't remember.
No, the
I
Rumble,
choose
yeah, that one. Okay. Here. It's going to show you ads. That just happens. I want to make sure it's true. It's that here. Was there, the red one. The one with the red. It's live. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's check it. Play. There you go. And you,
yes, thank you for help.
you're welcome.
Thank you for help so much.
You're welcome. So you're live on 4 different streams, and now you live your life the way that you want. And every 12 hours, you restart your streams. It's much easier now that you've got everything set up, and it will hopefully save everything for you. Now, if it doesn't, I will show you how we can get it to save every time. So that's not a big deal. You'll have to click a few buttons, but your life, it's like if you had a new journal, a new notebook, this would be like page one. And do you see the
messages come.
That's wonderful. And you see, I'm from Russia, that you wouldn't have had that connection if you weren't streaming. One of the few- You would not have known that. You would not have had that connection with Chris if you weren't streaming. But now that you're streaming, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, Chris wouldn't know who you are if you weren't streaming. You're streaming, so he can connect with you and type to you.
Yes.
Exactly. And this is just the start of one of the interactions that you want. One of the connections. You'll build thousands of these connections in your journey. Is what I'm saying making sense? Okay,
I'm seeing this other dimension of my seeing perception. I was seeing now electrically
absolutely.
connecting to my soul.
Excellent. That's a beautiful way to put it.
Each other.
Excellent. Okay. And then let's go to your Rumble and let's show you um, your chat. Go to your Rumble. This one. Okay, so on the right side, you're going to see your chat. Now, you may say, I don't see my Kick people. Kick is a little different because we have to do that one in a custom way. But like people on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble will show up there. So I'll show you, I'll send you a message on Twitch so you can see what it's like.
You mean right?
It will maybe not Kick, but everywhere else.
Okay. How then? This would you send subtitles like on YouTube.
Yeah.
I similar as the sushi as in my camera OBS. I am seeing all of chat here.
Oh, okay, good. Do you see that I just sent you? Go to your Rumble. Yeah, go to there, so you can see.
I start
Okay.
Twitch. Hi.
Hi. Yep, exactly. And then play back to me. Go back to yeah, Rumble and say hi. You can type back.
Right. I can all more Twitch.
Perfect. Excellent. Okay. There you go. Do you have any other questions? You're welcome.
I don't have it.
Yes, you do. Okay. Then you go about your day and you learn. One other thing that I might recommend, not right now, but you can get what's called TTS. That's text to speech. So maybe you're not in front of your computer, maybe you're cuddling with your dog. You might want TTS. Yeah, you know what that is. That's right. And then it will talk to you and tell you when somebody types to you. Okay? That's all.
I can turn this on. I had a question about the social motivation. We are not close to the computer.
I just let people say what
Like this.
I let people generally say what they want. But you can
Perfect.
put filters on if there are words that you don't want people to use.
Okay. So I know already. Thank you so much.
What's your
I think I will go this journey.
You should. You should. And you should at least say, I'm going to give it a month. And I think you'll love it. And if you don't like it after a month, then stop. Nobody's forcing you to do it. But if you can go 30 days, you can go the rest of your life.
Okay.
Okay. So
I will come.
After I'm gonna say my morning prayers, and I'm gonna teach a class online. So you do what you need to do. I'm here though if you need it. Okay.
Okay, what do you think?
Great question. Jewish mysticism. Mysticism is the generally spiritual aspect of Judaism. In terms of, I go through the history. Have you ever heard of Kabbalah?
I heard of it, but I didn't see the small clubs.
That's okay. So Kabbalah in Hebrew means to reveal and or to receive. And it's the revealed teaching basically from our sages, our previous teachers that we've received from. And I have been teaching for every day for the last 19 days. And I do like a 1 to 3 hour course on YouTube. And what we do is we generally, I just record myself on a special screen where I talk about the topic of, I say that, what day we're on, so 19. We go through the topic of the day, which is usually some part of Kabbalistic thought. So, like yesterday, we went through some secular Kabbalah, and then today, I'm going to review some other mystical teaching. And then we go through usually rabbi biographies or something about rabbis. And then at the end, I do a debate between with ChatGPT. And I basically say, many years ago, person A said XYZ. Person B said XYZ. Person C said XYZ. Imagine they're in a room together. How would this debate go? And then I talk about it, basically, like people of the past. So, like, um, from like a secular standpoint, it would be like, imagine I had Barack Obama in a room, and imagine I had Winston Churchill in a room, and imagine I had Mao Zedong in a room, and they were having a discussion on politics. How would this discussion go? And then I have debates, and then I wrote questions for myself. And usually I don't really have a time limit on it, but it's been going for like 3 hours a day, which is a little long. I don't necessarily want to go that long, but I come up with really good discussions. And so, yeah, and I also use, so I've been reading a lot on Wikipedia, but a lot of times I just can't read as quickly as screen readers can read. So I'll find an article that I want to review that day. I'll have the screen reader read it for me, and then I can listen to it, and then I explain it to the viewers. And so today we're going to have some discussion on Jewish mysticism. By the way, you got somebody to talk to you on Twitch if you didn't.
Yes, or like the podcast on the
Oh, it's sure.
you always can do it.
Okay, well that's very sweet of you. So for today,
I'm very glad that you are explaining. I know that understand and you want to ask the other people understand also. I was here about this Kabbalah, and someday to know that will become naturally to me, like the physical
yes,
or the other power of physical mind. It is becomes to me in their own time. I can like about it now, but I truly believe that it becomes to me clearly, fully, that even I have this knowledge, even if my body already, but later I will know that, oh, in Kabbalah it also maybe so much I don't know. Oh, yeah,
Absolutely. So that's what I've been teaching, and I've done it every day for 8 days. I want to do it the rest of my life. And so, in addition to my live streams that I've been just doing this class, so I'm going to do that. Okay, I'll be right here. If you have questions and you want to listen, feel free. And but I'm say my prayers first. We got to restart one of my streams, and if you feel like you need to interrupt or wish to interrupt, that's absolutely fine. Okay.
Okay, I will.
Excellent.
I will back.
Excellent. You're welcome, Ashna.
See ya.
Take care. From my first white, yes, no, that's my thing. And before we start, just tell a quick story. Uh, yeah, my mom was, you know, and my mom and I were just talking. Oh, and I remember I was just at the age where I get to be a little, yeah, I love shout out. She, she paid for my mom for friend with their lunch. I always said that my mom and look at each other. Not sort of. Not, we were at a place where we were just talking. Not a. And my mom was there, and she said, "Well, at least I don't have any white hair." Like, and I just finally took my hand, pulled her out. It was really just like I was trying to do without just things like hair. But it's the white hair. It was white hair. The jaws are on the table. So here I am. Right. You can so it so what are we gonna learn? Let's say you you can learn anything, anything you want. So let's do the tree of life because that's the thing. When people think about it, they think of the tree of life. Oh, that was like the last time. But after that, they would go. They would still go, but one thing I could do for like with my money, because I was funny, but it was something that I was having a conversation and it wasn't funny. You know, I'm really, so they don't have her. So my parents would have more than always. Nobody. I could just say I did never have one bad. Never like one of my parents like snapped at me or anything like that. Ever. I never had that with any of my parents' friends, and I was around them since I was a child. Around them a lot. And so it's just like one of my parents. You have to never, 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 not even close. And I'd be around for short things with this kid. It would have stuck out of my mind. I would have like this. I would just one day they have it. I know there are people a lot. And I'm going to try to talk to you. They always solve like I'm trying to think other times and I cannot even close. Even like the book, they're always respectful and very appreciative. And that's how friends, if they ever do anything inappropriate, and the parent can address it. You want to have a different reputation than how they not stupid. This one time, I remember who thought it was funny, and my mom thought it was funny. And I remember at that time, kind of being that but my mom friend stopped. Like, my mom like that, like, yes, someone, you know what, even making how did you hated it and what I was comes that's not the only thing I don't think I can credit maybe like my well, I'm sure a lot of people that their parents have never ever and that's how you should be yourself. You don't want to be awkward in front of those folks. And what good influences, actually, I think that's something that wouldn't even feel like everybody, everybody's like about not like it would only be like, but I mean, I like and nobody. I, you might have had some state, but and all of my parents' friends. So I, I'm I felt felt uh, no one ever say who had son of make sure that they can I can't hear that parents I or if anything they are good. They were also like country and interaction. One time somebody yelled at me is something, right? And we tried to really quickly find the yellow thing. Or make it look feel safe. How you children. They should never feel conflict or fear or you were but just know it never happened. Exactly, they're such a dick, but it was never nothing. They were all right. So this we're going to learn about just
Aspects of reality traces its origins back to otherwise. Century. Represent that the notes are called set. The past usually usually symbolize as pillars. These usually represent values, elected judges, the set represents the aspect of the divine, consciousness and existence. The tree halfway. Compilation 1000. Beyond which are concrete. Understood by the process. As long as create. All is also
is to just go through it. The time of conscious emotion, or that's a kind of so that's we should probably look yeah.
Century like the Provençal works. Genesis. Is a unified. Points to what follows. Some older works. Scholar Roby Barros argues extensions of the elements were written in 12th century. All hold that the Ballarat's not. Mysticism has influenced Angola is one of the modern day. Delta more information. Reports.
Oral tradition of life. The Prophet manuscript system. 70. Manuscript. Manuscript. There was a striking from one hand that connection to the master and the theory of the fundamental problem is the affinity based on historical link between the narcissism and the strength of the care and the teach that suffer hot body drive, which possibly psychological phenomenon. Spontaneous search for the soul's
Decisively, the existence the use of the method uses references meanings are highly is used throughout. Okay, yes, sir. Used to explain. Sections in the area. Translation. Loosely grouped together. Section 1. Genesis or the creation frame. Section 2. B17. Talks about the element. Section 45. 100. Section 4. 124. Section 5. 193. When Sephir was first described, Sephir gets basic numbers. The first discussion concept. Why? My God, this is merely in the appearance. And every one of them is an active and the 10 Sephir are the energy of God. This itself. Reincarnation. The background to solve the question of why the just editions and commentary. Scripts of the final form of Sephir background. His commentary on the background published as a copy. Scripts of the final form of Sephir background was written in 1331 by me.
So let me go through this one.
the tree of life. Outside of Genesis, tree of life appears in Proverbs 13, 13, 13, Revelation 7, 22, 14, 19. It also appears in two instances, 16, which are included on the Jewish book. According to the Greek Gospels, the tree of life is also called the tree of mercy. The garden to beg for soil on the tree of life. Number of trees. Proposed that there was only one tree. What is the tree? And who is the tree? Calls for recognition to God's spirit in 1976. Scholars and trees are almost always built with separately enough to each other. She all of these love and direct to knowledge good and evil, whereas the tree of life is hardly any attention. Christianity. Catholic Church. In Catholic Church, like one of the first 7 figures. Western Christian. Pragmatic. 13.2021. Commentary. According to Jewish mythology, the Lord created the tree of life from the souls and causes and produces the souls, which fall into the trees. The angel always reaches the trees, takes out the first soul that comes to his hand, and blood. The angel in possession watches over the earth and what is born. Jewish mythology. The tree of life appears in Asher and Lot. Partaking of the old spirit, as they approach the altar, here is the life essence. The trees of life with flowers, gossip, almond tropes, which is not represented as idolatry and since 5 hours. At 31 minutes 36, this suggests a continuation of Asher's cultic representation. Scholars have explored the connections between sacred trees, Asher, and Torah. The tree of life is symbols of sacred geometry and descent. Where it is represented as a fire mountain, small zephyr, or the generation of God, and the trees of God. Demonstrates his creative energy to the humans, the angels and the humans, each of these branches, the symbol of the and created effects overseen by different nations. And focus on the creative energy one by one. Develop a closer spiritual. Kabbalah is an esoteric method, discipline and soul of mystical system. How different culture. The tree of life is mentioned explicitly in the Genesis. It is discussed in Genesis 1. In the 1995 animated Genesis, the angels possess them, which provides them with infinite energy, which created a generation to the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. The period. Adam. In Genesis. Genesis. She also lets Adam taste it. God is from the garden. Unlike the tree of life, just appear in the other ancient Semitic cultures. However, the phrase knowledge of the phrase in Hebrew. Which is normally this phrase does not necessarily tell scholars. In the context of disobedience, interpretations and implications, this phrase also contains inspiration, culture, science, and action for that particular reasons that is so. There are very modern scholarly interpretations in the context of disobedience, interpretations and implications, this phrase also contains consideration, science, and that particular tree. He says that if it does so, it's to God. Bible version. Sexual knowledge, or discrimination, attorneys, and other qualities. According to scholar David Friend, the term is the knowledge for us is related to knowledge, suggesting that knowledge for religious views. Judaism suggests for God and God that has been referred to as an equal justice. According to as a judge of knowledge to save other one takes from as the description in Genesis 6 the natural growth of parents or organic trees or in the tree. In Jewish tradition, the tree knowledge and behavior is represented together for the time.
Let's take it one second.
Where she's also Temporary policies, such as providing effort, job eliminating spiritual punishment, giving an essential understanding of the place of his office. Infraction. Is the first mover conscious innovation and personal organization, since there represents emptiness of the comes from nothingness, elimination of error. The second, modern celestial, is a segment of the evaluation where the mystery of what is things, copy 22, and there's no meaning. The Catholics of tearing up another system, chocolate is therefore the first thing that would give us, and is therefore eliminated. Chocolate is the property which shines from the window. The circle of evaluation, this is this law. The proposition of these elements of law, things are indicated, which want to be up, and they have not. In general, the sense of something likes to chocolate was the first taste that second spiritual sensations. Chocolate precedes and arouses the sense. Chocolate is the information of the sense, and the references in response to device and divine dimension. So it only these are elements device on which the tear down fields is same. Chocolate is long eyes, and what it would be other chocolate and the other chocolate. The word chocolate is rated as a card, and was 298. So strong, water selflessness, or alternative, as each on, element selflessness, the power of selflessness is possible to be attributed selflessness itself, with a great rating, or selflessness entails, the power of selflessness is also to taste it, the virtue one thing, selflessness, as a set, self-love, taste, thing, and eyes on it. Qualities. Color. Chocolate is associated with simple and animalistic tradition, great love claim to chocolate as a representative. Colors, analyzing comprehensive wisdom, some traditions, and usually also Western esotericism, associate chocolate with love, which signifies color and expansiveness, reflecting the profound nature of the wisdom. What is love? Associated with chocolate, the emotion of differentiating by wisdom. And quoting here, according to the San Jacob chocolate has two faces, one facing to the love, the other facing to the superior. Therefore, to emulate this center, one aspect should be in union with the in order to embrace his wisdom, and the other should be to teach others the wisdom. One is in union. Six children as well. In the Hebrew Bible, the author of the book offered for self-classified wisdom and six space, the order of and the first stage of creation, copy 2231, 470, 46, and so on, 49, is to help the copy 2231, 74, 4, and 51, not 2, and the exclusive copy of was associated with his own techniques, John 8 hours, and 20 minutes, 15, 21, 22, 27, was the wisdom, wisdom, 1, 1, 1, and the other two, he has not known the way visualizing the flow of divine intimacy to align with those actions of water with soul. In Western esotericism, the hermetic network, the tree of life is the practitioner is looking outwards and looking dark around. Places John on the practitioner's back, corresponding to the atmosphere of the forms. History. The concept because its relation to the texts such as which takes place in the 6th century. Contributed significantly to the understanding of within analyses offer a comprehensive look at these developments. According to the treasure this teaches that the spirit is words within it. It's often like a palace of mirrors that reflects the air, divided wisdom, embracing and multiplying it in an infinite variety of ways. In this metaphor, the Lord God by the light of wisdom. It is also described as the that can change the spirit of God on a psychological level. This process was also known as deductive reasoning. It is the formula which our understanding one idea, mind children, that does not stem from the deduction process. It is here inside of the tongue. It embodies the innate rational process within a person, working to develop an idea. It is associated with the feminine aspect of divinity. The matter states, where you should understanding the other, and there's many thought. Classic and Jewish texts further elaborate, stating that being human and no cushion, and instrument or being was given to him. It is all articulated for, because possesses two parts of them. One of these is referred to as the higher other, whereas the other is referred to as depth, comprehension. These two parts of them are referred to jointly as the other. Qualities. Color. It is associated with the color black, representing the depth, wisdom, and the potential of understanding. Working its context symbolizes the absorption of all colors, reflecting its role in receiving and shaping the future. And structured and comprehensive groups. This is also function as a creation. Where rock is transformed into clear. Ethical behavior. According to Moses and Jacob put an arrow in the palm tree. Quality associated with feet is complete repentance and rectification of sin. Just as feet is sweet is also very that neutralizes forgiveness. One should repent and rectify. This process involves deep introspection, acknowledging one's errors, and making sincere efforts to grow. By doing so, one can emulate the spiritual transformative qualities, bringing wisdom and understanding into every aspect of life. Practical applications. Bina, as a key aspect of Kabbalistic understanding, has several practical applications in both spiritual practice and personal development. Practitioners of Kabbalah use meditation to enhance their understanding and insight. Meditative practices focus on like the internet and physical things and the underlying structure of the universe. For meditating on Bina, individuals seek to cultivate their intuition and the ability to perceive the divine wisdom inherent in all aspects of life. Sources like R.A. Kaplan's works on Jewish meditation provide detailed techniques and approaches. On a psychological level, Bina represents understanding or deductive reasoning. It encourages individuals to develop their rational thinking and problem-solving abilities. When engaging with Bina, one can enhance their capacity for demarcation or understanding one idea from another. This process is fundamentally and personal growth. Educational programs that integrate Kabbalistic principles often emphasize the development of Bina to foster cognitive and emotional intelligence. Bina is strongly associated with the feminine aspect of divinity. It is often invoked in spiritual practices that honor and develop the feminine qualities of understanding, nurturing, and intuition. Spiritual groups, in particular, sometimes focus on Bina to explore and deepen their connection to these qualities. The concept of Bina have no passion. An explanation of Bina was given to women underlines its significance and feminine spirituality. Text like behavior practiced by Rabbi and these themes in depth. In creative endeavors, Bina plays a crucial role as a center that transforms abstract ideas, genre, into concrete works, artists, writers, and other creatives like drawing on the energy of Bina to bring their inspirations to fruition. This involves not just the initial spark of creativity, but also the structured development and refinement of ideas into tangible forms. Resources on Kabbalistic creativity, such as the literature's Kabbalah month by month, offer insights into harnessing Bina for artistic expression. Bina's association with understanding and nurture also extends to healing practices. In Kabbalistic healing, Bina's energy is used to promote mental, cognitive, and emotional balance. Therapists and healers might incorporate Bina into their practices to help clients process complex emotions and thoughts, leading to greater self-awareness and healing. Books like Kabbalistic healing, Getting Back to It, and children provide practical guidance on integrating Bina into therapeutic practices. In Western esotericism, Bina is seen to channel the raw force of judgment to various forms of creation. This transformative aspect of Bina is crucial in shaping the God. On form energy and judgment to structure, intelligible forms. Bina's role in this process underscores its importance in both the macrocosmic and microcosmic understanding of creation and manifestation. The name of God associated with Bina in Western esoteric traditions is John Elohim, the archangel presiding for Bina is Zadkiel, and the order of angels that resides in the earth and thrones. The planet Saturn is also linked to Bina, reflecting its attributes of structure, discipline, and limitation. The name of God associated with Bina in Western esoteric traditions is John Elohim, the archangel presiding for Bina is Zadkiel, and the order of angels that resides in the earth and thrones. The planet Saturn is also linked to Bina, reflecting its attributes of structure, discipline, and limitation. Bina is related to the Yoni. The priest is quoted in the about tarot. These associations emphasize Bina's role in nurturing and bringing forth new life, as well as its connection to wisdom and feminine God. And listed Crowley's number 777 associates and classes, Sin, Tamina, the Virgin Mary, Hecate, and the Threes of the Tarot. Threes and the counterpart in the Lego, the American demonic realm. Bina responds to the demonic order of Samuel. This represents the shadow aspect of Bina, where the potential for understanding and structure can become rigid and aggressive, leading to a lack of compassion and flexibility. Paths. The paths connecting Bina to other Sephir on the Kabbalistic tree of life that highlight its transformative role. associated with the lover, involves the integration of understanding internal as expression. These paths illustrate Buddhist various roles. In Kabbalistic and Hasidic philosophy, Seder Nishtat refers to the chain link descent of the four worlds between God and creation. Each spiritual world denotes an unclean realm of existence, resulting from its general distance to divine revelation. Each realm is also a form of consciousness reflected in this world in the psychology of the soul. Kabbalah is concerned with defining the esoteric nature, particularly the parts of manifestations or persons, as well as the functional qualities of infinite and divine. Each spiritual realm embodies a creative stage not exists to offer the self-generation of the physical world. The material universe being the analogy of the physical realm. As it contemplates the Kabbalistic scene to its internal perceiving divine presence in this material realm. Hasidism varies in its use of Kabbalah. Mainstream Hasidism, reading Kabbalistic focus, while the Rothschild explains Rothschild concerning men's psychology, in contrast to functional Kabbalah, as contemplated Seder Nishtat is veiled, related to the community range. Seder Nishtat is sometimes used restrictively to refer to the emergent creative order of the four earth. More broadly, all perceiving vital virtues as the function of Buddhist existence. This stage less than links to all the spiritual levels to the Kabbalah, the seed of Isaac Maria, and the 15th century. The basis of modern Jewish mysticism, its listing incorporated, expanded and explained earlier medieval classical. After Maria, esoteric Kabbalah is an explanation with incorporated listings. Levels of medieval Kabbalah causes that Jacob in turn, as an explanation described here. Levels of divine intention and receiving creation. The other unity. Or Einstein. Referred to in stages for Einstein means infinite life with the process. Or Einstein is a paradoxical form of divine self-revelation, based on the critical limitation. Kabbalah considered that Einstein represents God divine since we're his first philosophy. The thought philosophy explores its divine essence of the purpose of creation. Different stages of God's infinite light in Kabbalistic terminology before the beginning of creation. Since there were three stages of the Sahat since the secret attraction to the new doctrines of organic. These received differing interpretations. The first act of creation was divine. The opposite of creative revelation, since this process creation depends on models of the resulting existence. Adam the revelation of the divine was creation after its son. Its paradoxical nature is expressed in both creation and pride creativity as the one it is human with no results, without the future potential to create results. It is sometimes counted as the five worlds, but its secret sentences for the emergence of the seven dimension, their message. Three worlds of existence resulted from the interacting ones emanating from Adam and creating God. Each embodies different stages in the emergence of the center, which corresponds to the archetypal realms of duality. Chaos and rectification described in the new doctrines of Maria. Total was the shattering of the center, or catastrophic and silent creation. Pterodactyl. The dactyl is the first of the comprehensive worlds, relatively the realms rectifying the pixel shattered by chaos. Absolute completes the rectification, which began the union, through the center transforming into the sunless real dimensions of the divine. So this implies the severe fully interacting with variations in form, the rectification absolute begins with the rectification of its inner world. The rectification stage is the world. Absolute. The 10 personas after Kata rectify the first one. Each of the 6 primary and 12 secondary personas corresponds to the 10 second reach around one of their numbers. The interaction of the person is recognized as completing the upper rectification. Redemption of the full response by the numbers rectifies the time and every world middle. Concealing is separated from 3 independent worlds by its exclusive consciousness of divine unity without self-purpose. The concept God predominates beyond intellectual grasp. Creation from nothing seen from you. Nothingness. Realizing its non-existence in which God acts with nullification of methods of working the answers. Sephirot and personas. The 10 Sephirot shine into the world. The last Sephirot of the world. The first Sephirot, the crown of the next realm. All God's stage, the source of prophecy, is the general source of independent creation. Beginning of some very good, the spiritual worlds receiving themselves to exist as creative realms independent from God. Despite the ultimate illusion of this, the world can only reach which not yet. Nullification of being, nullification of access, nullification of distance, characterized by answer. Uriah. Roots of creation in the divine mind. Divine understanding. Predominates. Things that take the true grasp of the divine transcendence. Beyond this world of Christ, the world is the truth of God. More clear the divine answer is the creation from above. Archetypal creation, serenity, divine emotions predominate. The world of the angels is circle, emotional self-nullification. Yes. Archetypal creation, serenity, divine emotions predominate. The world of the angels is circle, emotional self-nullification. Messiah. Particular pluralist creation, divine worship, Messiah is a spiritual group, but with a lower physical aspect of the universe. Messiah, our physical universe, Sephirot Jesuit, the spiritual Messiah. Messiah, our physical universe, and celestial Sephirot Jesuit, the spiritualist. Analogies for Seder Nishtat. The basic stage of this process is about to deliver. These are the basic stations. Each level contains important details. To understand Seder Nishtat broadly, one must first understand how all of the analogies exist in itself. Once one receives this, one can begin to see how all of these little things exist. One create the dignity and honest interpretation and trace it up and change to come itself. And that touch the original human see how it is earlier to us, relating to us directly through his creations. The purpose of learning about Seder Nishtat was in the city God is not merely to know about many distinct levels. Rather, the purpose is to see how all the levels in between us and God are transparent and relevant, and the truth is plain to us directly. And there is no design for him to know number 35. Because of this, the Tanya states that learning about the Seder Nishtat shall this is much like to Christ telling the In our age, deconstruct the possibility of metaphysics. These Aryan schemes of essence transcends and incorporates secular disciplines, allowing it to read possibilities, philosophy, process of a secular discipline, giving intellectual insights into Aryan and through revealing its facets and keep in mind. This includes Hegelian dialectic and its application in criticism, cognitive deconstructionism, as well as ancient systems of thought. James, Hebrew, also Romanized. Is a Hebrew word that means kindness and love between people, specifically of the devotion quality of people towards God as well as of mercy and love towards humanity. It is frequently used in songs in a lot of sense, where the traditional translations loving kindness in English translations. In Jewish theology, it is the 5 years of God's love for the children of Israel, and intuition is used for love or charity between people. Jesus is like a sense of charity, a sense of the virtue of his love, and also for his contribution to the world, repairing the world. It is also considered the foundation of many religious enactments practiced by traditional Jews, especially in Hebrew. Jesus is also one of the concepts of the adolescence. Etymology and translation. The root Jessica is a American meaning of Hebrew word, spoken as that kind of chain, the tip, the out cheese of parents' spokesperson, on one hand seal, blood, this on someone and on the other seal, under against someone, and regrow. In its positive sense, is used to describe mutual benevolence, mercy of any and of people, devotion by towards them, as well as the grace, faith, or mercy of God towards people. It occurs 238 times in the Hebrew Bible, in the majority of cases, 141 times. The King James Bible, KJV, translations receive, following the Septuagint, 7 million. Less frequent translations are, compass, 40 times, work kindness, 30 times, this, 12 times, kindly, 5 times, merciful, 4 times, faith, 3 times, and good, kindness, pity, age. Only 2 instances of the goodness and goodness are in the text. Translated from Rothschild, 1434, and King James, 2017. The translation of loving kindness in KJV is to broken 1505. Particular translation is used in songs, and she's used in the attitude of HWH. Well, controversy Joseph, primarily in open songs, 23 times, also in the prophets, twice in Jeremiah, twice in Isaiah 63, 7 and once in Isaiah 2:19. My loving kindness is not present in some Turkey. It is part of the traditional version of songs in English Bible translations. Some more recent translations use stuff as well, and KJV has loving kindness. The Septuagint really is very personal, renders Latin is Argonia, as an example of use of Jesus song. Consider its novel occurrence at the beginning of Psalm 51. Be favorable to me, LP, as your cheese. 70. It's where I James is the good news report. Okay, God, all the years LP, mercy, with like 1,388, God mercy on me, God, after my goodness, company, Bible 1,535, God mercy on me, oh God, according to my loving kindness, KJV 1,611, have mercy upon me, God, according to my loving kindness, KJV 1,769, B 1,885, ASB 1901, favor me, oh God, according to my kindness, 1,862, have mercy on me, oh God, according to my steadfast love, ASB 1952, have mercy on me, oh God, according to your steadfast love, ASB 1989. Daniel Military suggested that she's cannot easily be translated into English, and that it means something like common combination, or suggestions in connection. To which text. In traditional user literature, ethical literature, cheese is one of the primary virtues, but today it relies on just the God. This is not 3 minutes of term, service to God, and is to be kindness. 2. Cheese is an ethical virtue. A statement by recently in the Talmud claims that the cheese is making others to mean that the entire Torah is mirrored towards cheese, by incentive positionally ideal for behavior mirrored towards partners in compassion. Alternative, it may look to the idea that the naming of the Torah is the quintessential act of cheese. It Moses and Jacob were the parents of Atlas, and treaties told her Torah, that fulfilling our actions undertake an invitation to the qualities of cheese. A person who embodies cheese is known as a chassid, one who is faithful to the covenant and who goes above and beyond that which is formally required in the number of books in which these treatments focus on above and beyond and called themselves chassid. These groups include the Macedonians of the Second Temple period, the Maimonidean Hasidim of medieval Egypt and Palestine, the Chassidim Ashkenaz in medieval Europe, which emerged in 18th century. During the organizations, in modern day taking of charity, and the cheese institution in modern Judaism may refer to many charity organizations run by religious Jewish or religions. The Torah organizations describe as cheese institutions of code. In the former business for different republics, there were Jewish charities. Each one of the companies was a Jewish campaign, usually in Jewish history carried through Mondays and in St. Petersburg, Russia. The Word Association of East Russia. They were multiple programs, daycare centers and help visitors carers and elderly and disabled. The latter equally available to people in non-Jewish ancestry, government subsidies, girls and art societies, concerts, rental car registry patients for your small fees calculated for the sons of the nation's mansion, delivery of meals and grocery items to homestay patients, shopping subsidies, volunteer medical consulting, volunteer small repair household items, assistance with documents processing to apply for compensation for termination cost survivors. According to some modern sources, gender is associated with the color red. Ethical behavior. Western esotericism. The angelic group of this spirit is the archangel Gabriel. The announcing cliff is represented by the in the Kabbalistic treatment, it has become an association of spirituality, balance, integration, miracles, and compassion. Description. In the United States, 6 mandatory glorious, to I fulfill the glory, because of the world to come, its places and great wisdom, success, God said, let there be light, and there is light. To miracles, that integrates the suffering of Jesus, kindness, and genuine strength. Also, judgment, things, forces, respectively, expansive, giving, and restricted, receiving, either of them without the other, not manifested from divine energy. They must be balanced in perfect proportion with balance and compassion, discipline. This balance may be seen in the Roman Pharaoh, where the conflicting forces are harmonized, and creation flowers for it. To miracles also similarly balances and God. In that case, one can be seen as the intellect, whereas the sanctus is motion. The name God associated with Teferi is donated. The archangel with the sphere is Messiah. Black messengers are the angelic associated with Teferi, and the planetary astrological correspondence of Teferi is the sun. And there is represented by the demonic heart of Jupiter, the symbol associated with the spirits of majestic king. And there also occupies a place in the middle part can be seen as a reflection of heaven, as well as high reflection of his and now come to mirror to the sun, and as God, it takes the central place along the face of the tree of life, which is the event that is like the center of the solar system. It is not the center of the universe, as the comes from together to be, but rather it is the center of the local astronomical system. Nonetheless, it is the sun that keeps light and light, even though it did not create itself. To mirror can be seen as a metaphor of the same attributes. To mirror is unique amongst the center as it is connected to all the other center, except for copy of the subjective path, making conscious what is conscious. Its position from the center between Keter and Yesod indicates to all the somewhat of converting center between form, Yesod, and force, Keter. In other words, all closing over the mid-path of Teferi results in a reverse polarity. The law of conservation, that both for energy and mass, tends to collaborate in all cases of energy transmutation. As it may happen in the transmission, seconds from planets to children, a sacrifice is necessary so Teferi is the middle of the tree. 5 Sephiroth surrounded, above which is the right, flower, and Jephyr on the left, north, and the planets to the right, on the left, and Yesod directly below. Together these 6 are a single entity. CRN, which is the masculine counterpart of the feminine Sephiroth.com, in certain contexts. Teferi alone represents all the Sephiroth of CRN, so that the entire tree appears with only 5 Sephiroth, head, Joshua, Teferi, and now come. In both the Jewish and the trees of life, Teferi has 8 pairs, legs, counterclockwise together, counterclockwise, Pod, Yesod, Yetzat, James, and John. Teferi can be also a variation of the word Tifer, denominator, used in Israel as translated as glory, from God Elohim. Perpetuity is the seventh of the 10 Sephiroth of the Jewish mystical system. It is located in 8 trees, on the earth, at the base of the river, which also consists of Chakra. That saturally translates to victory, and in the context of community refers to victory literal meaning, perpetuity, or endurance. That such sits geometrically across from all. That such is endurance, fortitude, patience to follow through with passions. In spirit with law is emergent attributes related to endurance activity, with consensual patience, the ability to work with sympathy under God, what is unity, the ability to do different work needed to follow through on it, and make them happen. That such is identified with the God, like wonderful, where the tree of life is portrayed on the human form. Why not is one of them, like wonderful. The absolute order of that such is the Elohim, the ruling archangel of which is the Elohim, like all the Dutch word is a answer. References. God, age, majesty, splendor, glory, is the eighth center of the Kabbalistic tree of life. It is positioned on the left side of the tree with each of the rules of your yet, the opposite and Sag. God is associated with qualities such as submission, humility, and intellectual rigor. It represents the capacity to comprehend and articulate the right truths, balancing the emotive and distinctive energies of Sag. This balance is crucial for maintaining the flow of divine energy from the Sephiroth and manifesting in the material world. It is also to find Mercury, or H, along with Western esoteric traditions. Description. Since the Teferi also is actually the tree of life, Yesod is to the southeast of God. It has 4 paths, which lead to Jephyr, that's Sag, and Yesod. All the Sephiroth are likened to different parts of the body of the tree itself, homunculus, and Sag are likened to the two feet of a person, the left and right. The feet not only bring the person to their place of intention, integrity, and base, or as foundation of all that's tense upon. Which is of few thoughts that is connected with Jewish prayer. Prayer is seen as a form of submission. Thought is explained as an analogy that is that conquering an obstacle in one's way, which is the idea of that Sag, submitting oneself to that obstacle is related to the quality of God. God is therefore given by that which in its widest sense, the mystery of form. This may be an adoption of the point of view of God, which is desires one from that Sag, and are given in the symbolic will by God, manifesting unconsciously through his internal God. Majesty, splendor, glory, is the eighth center of the Kabbalistic tree of life. It is positioned on the left side of the tree, in Jephyr, severely and directly opposite and Sag, eternity. God is wherefore is given, which in its widest sense, the implication of his domain. This may be an adoption of the point of view of God, or unconscious desires one from that Sag, and are given form in the symbolic will by God, manifesting unconsciously through his internal God. In Western esotericism, God is described as being the force that brings down energy into different, distinguishable forms, and is associated with intellectuality, learning and ritual, as opposed to Sag, mental, which is the power of energy to overcome all barriers and limitations, and is associated with emotion and passion, music and dancing. Both these forces find balance in yes, foundation, the world of the unconscious, where the different energies create a great expression of God's will and God. God is associated with the foundation Elohim, Savic, the archangel of the sphere of Rukko, and Elohim is the angelic order, the opposing demonic force of the cliff of the Samuel. God is said to be the sphere of which mostly works, but that is given by God is ceremony is the perceptual play, providing a mobility to reach levels of consciousness. In comparison, these are systems of non perceptual subjects associated with the mind chakra, or plexus chakra, which is associated with the breaking of and releasing energy, metabolism and catabolism. In 777, Alistair quickly associated actions with the concept of these entities. Hormone, nervous, nurture, chill, remember, local, stress, and quicksilver, milk. YS Foundation. An animalistic tree of life, a system of Jewish philosophy. Located near the base of the tree is the center of the Oman and Sach, and Milka. It is seen as a vehicle value from one thing to another. Connection. The tree of life are Jewish concepts adopted by various philosophical systems, including Christianity, Eastern mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. According to Jewish Kabbalah, yes, it's the foundation of knowledge. It also serves as a transfer between the center and the reality of the light appear center of matter and support channel to mount flow. In this center, is associated with essential organs. Yes, it collects the light forces of the center and transmits these creative and vital energies into the feminine Mount flow. Yes, it channels. Mount receives. In turn, it is from Mount that is able to interact with the divinity. Yes, it plays the role of collecting and balancing the different energies of God and Sach, and also storing and distributing it throughout the world. It is like a two-dimensional creation. The cherubim is actually connected to Yes, guarded by the archangel Gabriel. In contrast, the demon order in the context of Yes, is the Gabriel. Yes, YS, YS, Foundation, is a separate order in the Apple's Tree of Life, a system of Jewish philosophy. Yes, located near the base of the tree, is the center of the God and Sach, and it is seen as a vehicle of movement from one thing or condition to another. Connection, yes, Allah, and Tree of Life are Jewish concepts adopted by various philosophical systems, including Christianity, New Age Eastern-based mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. Yes, YS, Foundation, is a separate order in the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, a system of Jewish philosophy. Yes, located near the base of the tree, is the center of the God and Sach, and from one thing or condition to another. The power of connection. Yes, Kabbalah and the Tree of Life are Jewish concepts adopted by various philosophical systems, including Christianity, New Age Eastern-based mysticism, and Western esoteric practices. Jewish Kabbalah. According to Jewish Kabbalah, yes, it is the foundation of God has built. It also serves as a translator between the center above and the reality below. The light of the opposite center of yes, and marginal to below. In this manner, yes, is associated with essential organs. The vessel, yes, it collects the vital forces in the center below, translates these creative vital energies into the feminine Malkuth below. Yes, the channel, Malkuth receives. In turn, from Malkuth is able to internal community. Yes, it plays a role in collecting and balancing different energies of God and Sach, and also for storing and distributing the world. It is like a tangent creation. The term is tangent and connected to this, and with the archangel Gabriel. In contrast, the demonic and the experience of yes is created. Other systems. Esotericism. In Western esotericism, according to the Rabbi doctrine, yes, it is considered to be separated within the practical context, the direction of energies, the sphere of life, in which one can devote to systems directly associated yes with energy. Malka, and Malkuth. Malkingdom. Malka, or Malkuth, is the tip of the center in the animalistic tree. Discussion. It is a important catalytic text from Plato Longinus. Malkuth is a part of the tree of yes, and influences active existence in the physical realm. It is also known as Chicago, a central teaching of the physical and model, in which the center of the concept constitutes the local center. Malka, yes, and this constitutes the physical dimension of life. Unlike the other known center, it is an attribute of God which does not rather than things from God's creation when the creation reflects it. System story and in Western esotericism, Malkuth means it is associated with the realm of matter and reflects in the physical world, the planets and the solar system. It is important not to think of this center as unspiritual, even though Malkuth is the emanation or the spirit of God's source. It is still in the tree of life and therefore has its own unique spiritual abilities. It is often centered to God's center is in Malkuth and Malkuth is in Malkuth, and from a state sphere on the other center, while God goes down to a point to the third dimension, the divine energy goes down and finds its expression in this light, and reproduces the cases to that energy back to the third again and back up the tree. Malkuth is also associated with the world of Shad, the material plane, and the densest of the form of the world. Because of this relation to Shad, it is also related to the suit of pentacles on the coins of the tarot. To the Shad, Malkuth is also related to the 4-page cards in the tarot. There is also a connection between Malkuth and the 10th card of each suit in tarot is Malkuth is the 10th center. These are modern 7 playing cards. Malkuth is related to the suit of diamonds symbolizing material wealth. The treasure found in the physical world. Malkuth's association with the page cards in the tarot is reflected in the modern playing card deck as the chance of the deck. As Malkuth is directly associated with the Shad, Malkuth also represents the feminine in the tetragrammaton and is associated with the concept of the earth. The names of God associated with Malkuth are the 9 and the 10 the archangel of the sphere of Malkuth, the instrument of the souls of fire, is the enemy associated with Malkuth, and the planetary astrology as well as the sphere. The group of Malkuth is represented by the demonic order Nemesis, symbols associated with this sphere are a young woman on the throne with a veil and a double cube picture, where Venus is the sphere of mother. Malkuth refers to as the sphere of mother. It is also referred to as the garden of microcosmos, where the macrocosmos is covered. See also. Reference. In the branch of divine life. It's secure. It also radiated within itself image by life. It is no longer possible to distinguish one set from another. They are one. That is not always depicted in representations of the Sephirah, and we abstractly consider them these voltage which determine the other Sephirah can be placed. The divine light is always shining, but all humans can see it. The revelation of the concealment of the divine light shining factor does not fit only in that itself. It can appear by human perspective also within the worldly affairs. Now come, the perception of the divine light shining in clearly occurs also in now come. All the times that humans become self-giving, altruism. However, humans remain selfish, selfishness, and conceited, and for the misfits. This represented itself. Properly, that is not a second, but represents 10 seconds united as one. Nevertheless, that is sometimes counted as a second. Perspective of finite creation, using to represent the reflection of the infinity of matter. Thus, that appears in the configuration of the Sephirah along the mid. Corresponds to the image of God. Alternating objects of the Sephirah are just 10 powers, 10 of 9, 10 of 9, 11, 7, 8, 0, by 3, they can order half. In the same process that or the barrel, drugs omitted, I didn't see others, Maria, Karen, is omitted. Cordero decides the Sephirah is one lot in 10 vessels. Bring it follows this, but lists Sephirah beginning with chakra, despite their other dimensions. The spiritual state. The consciousness of the spiritual state corresponding to the Sephirah meditation, unification. And that's what to expect. According to the Talmud, it is the third and more special unconscious power. But in this context, it is actually the divine aspect of it. Connection directly to the original God. CRN and personification for itself. The sixth Sephirah proceeds to answer in its own embodies 10 seconds, and it's up to that. CRN personifies the revelation of the divine to the second level of the human self-called fear, that corresponds to mental instead, including reason and devotion. Accordingly, that is associated with all the powers and concentration, powers that rely upon one's recognition background, and sensitivity to projection, the potential meaningfulness of those ideas generated in consciousness through the powers of chakra and understanding. Ten operates on 2 levels. The higher level, referred to as ten, higher knowledge, or divinity, higher knowledge, is a pure continuous bond between the two higher levels of vigilant, wisdom, and understanding, consistent with the the lower level, referred to as attached to higher knowledge, or divination, extending knowledge, serves to connect the intellect as well around emotion, thereby enhancing one's determination, and resolve to act in accordance with the essential truths that one has integrated into consciousness. This is to the third power of the intellect. Lower level. Of this level, that is, Book of Proverbs 24, 4, and my knowledge filled the chambers with all precious influence and riches, of the chambers of the heart, the emotions of the soul, as ordained by the word Genesis, maturity, purchased and rational, the three the emotions of the soul, the inner conscious system, these and enlivenments, the soul to the body. In the Talmud, this level is referred to as the key that includes the key of with all 6 chambers, attributes, and the word that fills the divine force. Each of these 6 chambers, filled with is referred to as a particularity of attitude, the term of this. Term corresponds with the inner culture of the human body. 3. Time is represented, construct, therefore seemingly separated. The first encompasses the second is released by the person, in the third and fourth are listed in the 10 Sephirah, but not both, in the significance of this. Today's discussion around the significance and the terminology of the knowledge churches, the significalization of Kabbalah to describe alternative, paradoxical conscious perceptions of divine identities of this material, knowledge requested of the mind view, knowledge, view from God. Differential. The terms concealing and attaching are used particularly in philosophical motivation and thought. The alternative analytic translation of that, not in the mirror, are more helpful and wider mysticism, and differ from mainstream Hasidism by its intellectual investigation of the linguistic terminology and concepts that Hasidism have adapted to its psychological mysticism. In this docile attachment to coloring, like sensual connotation and as they become into alternative conscious perception narratives of all Hasidic mysticism, Hasidism extend the significance of which beyond its heavenly abstract kabbalistic meaning to decide how this physical realm is alternatively or not as perceived by creation in its nullification and pantheistic divine all. Knowledge broadens this further to the spiritual level of existence, the concept under consideration. In the story of crown is the transcendent divine will of unconscious interpretation, while God, knowledge, is the aspect of the same principle, generally contain more life force into existence. Consequently, understanding becomes reputed to motion for the status of the separate response now, unless a greater response can remain to transcend to consider the first cause of creation, one substitute God instead. Cares the human soul or the intellectual center, God is the human soul or the emotions that he perceives them. Inner is revealed in intellect, and God is revealed in emotions. As it intuitive to kabbalistic technology to its own concern, to convert logical perception and leading to in related specific to the corresponding purpose in the conscious transaction, solve the person devotion experience in him. Similarly to an ally attached and emerges the two alternative perspectives of creation, the divine consciousness of love and created consciousness of love, while the Hasidic culture universally retains the kabbalistic meaning of not meaning, to refer to the inaccessible grasp of the infinite truth, creation's perspective, and yet, to refer to creation's perception of its own existence, this essentially reflects the higher knowledge view, the divine view of higher knowledge, in truth only God exists, who is the essential, true being, creation is nullified into cosmic non-existence, within its divine source, as the light of the sun is nullified. As Hasidic mysticism describes man's devotion to God, it still uses the term sign and vision and knowledge, tradition, kabbalistic reference, and non-reverse. Examples. Higher union, the two attack, unity, the two levels of perceiving God's mind. This alternative paradox is explained in the second section of the Talmud, reflecting the author's most metaphorical interpretation of the arguments and tending to cosmic concepts, see divine unity and Hasidism. The sale of this part of its very cell. The first of the rituals the Zohar retains, based on its interpretation of the upper reigns from above, well from above, and in the 6th century of the Hebrew 6th millennium, corresponding to the secular year 1740 AD. Wisdom of preparation for the Messianic era. Key messages talks of the Lutheran Tribunal. It relates his great to the higher wisdom of Sid God. Baal Shem talks about spirits, and the wisdom of secular science and God. In Kabbalah, the two levels of wisdom respond to the higher and lower years in the account of creation in Genesis 9. In Kabbalah's interpretation of the tetragrammaton name of God, the first two letters of the seal of divine into corresponding to Matzah and Prayer in 4 worlds, and the last two letters of the divine emotions, corresponding to Yetzirah and Jihad. In the first section of the Talmud, directed to as God's misfortune as well as fortune is related to misfortune stemming from the higher levels. In its source, the misfortune descends from the blessing to descend in revelation, and from evil descends from above. The tetragrammaton ability to divine things and correspond to infinite transcendent encompassing life and finite and infinite life. In Genesis chapter 1, creation takes place through Genesis through their 12 days. In the city interpretation, the essential tetragrammaton divine and God's creation something from nothing, which shines through the concealment developed to allow creation to see the independent of God. In this, it becomes the means for revelation, as creation directly from the tetragrammaton to be nullified. This corresponds to two levels of H2, nullification, H2 compenses, nullification of essence, and H2 higher, nullification of ego. As the highest that's not stillation, the form perceived creation, relatively it reflects essential nullification. In comparison to the other two worlds, in relation to the H2 directly common to wisdom, adds it descending into understanding. Prophecy is explained to be the letters of creation and afterwards, as they descended into glory. This means divine transcendent insight descending into some understanding. Similarly, Mariah is described in Kabbalah as the realm of the divine throne, as the native divinity of God moves itself into descending Mariah, and authorities in descending onto the throne, to govern lower creations and divine state.
We're not going to go on. Yo, dog, how would Rambam, the Trumpet Shrine, the Vilna Gaon, Rabbi Kiva, Rabbi Jonathan Sachs, the Lubavitcher Rebbe, Rabbi Soloveitchik deal with the idea of mind uploading technology to essentially be live longer than the average life expectancy and perhaps live forever within reason? Would they be in favor of this? If so, would they be in favor of the whole idea of transhumanism? And I mean, wouldn't they recognize that human beings are ever evolving and eventually will outgrow Homo sapiens? Great question. You're basically asking how major Jewish thinkers across that were allowed to mind uploading radical lessons and transhumanism, and whether Judaism would accept the idea that humans might evolve beyond Homo sapiens. Sure, Judaism is very pro technology and anti-death. They're deeply skeptical that you can be separated from the body or God of a human being. Most of these thinkers would support life and medical advances. They reject mind uploading and immortality and strongly resist classical transhumanism and ecology. So, thank you, I think Rambam Mahmadi, right? Pro-life extension, skeptical of mind uploading, rejects transhumanism that denies soul, Homo we. Rambam believes in perfection in intellectual, ethical, and physical. The soul message is not that it is a form of living. What he accepted medicine of longevity, but larger life very carefully. Mind uploading people like a simulation or cognition is not the intellect that has apprehended that. It is upload. It, if uploaded preserves patterns of natural living technology, would say copy not conscious continuation. wisdom and more clarity. There's a lot of so, likely still strongly anti-mind of anti-post-human listen to the soul. Human body possesses calibrated controls, rectification, typical death itself was a both cosmic repair. Mind uploading from a ground like moving the soul from its body process destroys the physical. An uploaded mind would be spiritually inert, no mental, no forgiveness. Transhumanism recognizes humanity isn't meant to speak embodiment, meant to redefine. It's meant to refine. Heaven keep the likely same human color for radical immortality is a divine purpose for death. Rather keep believes are intended partners of God. However, think about coming out said medicine or probably yes. Many people in the soul with the mind of thinking that and suffering to the sacrifice can sanctify that. It's not, and it's not even well. Rabbi Jonathan Sachs, like he can code medical enhancement, must be open to strong critic of transhumanism and Rabbi Sachs explicitly warned against reducing humans to machines, confusing intelligence with losing confidential and project vehicle. Technology answers how, not why. Mind up how he would reject it at a category error, information, identity, of principle, responsibility, the denial of covenant vulnerability and mortality, transhumanism hate, expresses explicitly opposed it when racist society removes accountability, treats death as a bug rather than a moral provision. The Obama terminology, like this, is very personality, combat, reject mindfulness as mortality, reject post human identity, the Rabbi encouraged science as revealing divine wisdom, supporting medicine, opportunity, but he insists that the soul is not invisible, which will require a physical body. Redemption is embodied not with the mind of what he is, happy intelligence, not the soul. Transhumanism only if it serves mechanical refinement of the physical world, not escape from it. Rabbi Joseph P. Soloveitchik, the Rob, mindfully is accepted hand mind of what strength into post-humanism. The idea of majestic man versus covenant man, technology against his power, majestic man, but he needs something covenant, something segregation, mind of eliminates finitude, the great strategy, independence, and responsibility. For Rob, morality is existed in essential. Or Jewish values of good support radical life extension, constitute that medical and mortality critical. Human evolution is invoking personality, Buddhism, which reject mind body so rather than self-transhumanism that divides self and other covenant, outgrowing humanity as quality of reality. Humans outgrow Homo sapiens Judaism, which is something very precise. Biology may evolve, but humanity is defined by obligation. If a future being has free will, can accept and stand before God, then Judaism recognizes that humans are morally from the not a harmful. Life is certain death, mind of blood, but in our own. Transhumanism only as human environment never human replaced human species, only if covenant is some kind of responsibility to make. Yo, dog, what if we start going into space and like, traveling to other planets and stars and stuff? That's not just for Earth. That's pretty clear that that's probably Earth. So if we were that evolved into something that could have life research technology and eventually kind of leading technology and other beings, give me a world in which all of these stages would agree. And I think it could happen. All right, I get what you're doing now. You're not asking whether Judaism is transhumanism. You're asking, can we acquire a future with all these stages of yes, this is even with space travel, radical evolution, system, maybe even content? I think the answer is yes, but only under a very specific set of assumptions. Judaism is not what other people think, but it depends teleologically, not ideologically. Let me build that world. So, worlds where they reluctantly are not earthbound but human bound. This is the key rule. Even classical theory rejected their ultimate. It's both on time, age, attention, and embodiment, not so chemistry, not planetary of obligation, acting in space time, and mitzvot of time, wherever the space time happens. And the Torah identifies the first one to get it from space, that's where it comes from. So in the future, space is just another rich domain. Mars colony has Shabbat and so the starship keeps culture relative to exclude the colony. All safety exceptions, even no contradiction. Rambam's subject in your world, keep life for centuries. Cognitive clarity increases, memory, reason, and moral insight are enhanced. Rambam says human perfection equals knowledge of God, says ethical refinement. So if enhancement increases God, improves moral agency, reduces truth and sin. And it's not post-human, it's more human. Biology becomes the vessel methodology for Rambam time. Rabbi Akiva famous disciple was finished with the supersedes of God, meaning nature is dependent on continuous limits transforming force. In the overall human redesign values extend like even migrate consciousness. The process shows and increases responsibility. It does not abolish suffering entirely. Rabbi Akiva said, this is exactly the process before. He talked about possible some of the odds have been how the process. The grass problem is typical. Those must refine the yellow environment. So here's the condition that states will line up with the not escape by. Instead, consciousness migrates to the velocity valid by synthetic or engineered, but capable of action. Subject to two limitations. Mortal eventuality. No eternal five documents, no Christmas, it uploaded beings to crave, inherit, and repair. The God allowed it have field goal operated. He sends out garbage for Rabbi. The Rabbi is given people that they believe they cannot keep the field divine wisdom. The physical world is not to elevated, not vanished. In your work, you spread to across galaxies. Physicality remains unique. Redemption is still embodied. Even if no text that severs soul from this world. So, uploaded minds must still enact in physical reality. They must still do content. They must still take the time to be. It doesn't just allow it to be around so many subjective results. It's about work, infinitude, escape from tragedy. Because with this life is extended not to the death of the issue that still matters. Choice lives still something upward community does not erase accountability. Memory can be preserved long. The covenant is intact. Perhaps what final text is concerned is so no world must hold technology for covenant. Power never replaces wisdom. Can never run should be in your world. Transhumanism is regulated by more law enhancement of covenantal narcissistic humanity lost to the hospital and public figure. Final picture of not human medicine. Human to the father consciousness. Routine obligation, painful vulnerability, painful violation of the human body state. Let's focus on portable, still mind, before it becomes finished, that was still age, still unfinished. The one line they'd always use, humanity is not defined by DNA or planet, but by covenant, responsibility, and capacity to sacrifice wherever they exist. Forward. So, question. Okay, so let's do quick info break first, and then I'll show you how to test the system. So that's finished up. So how keep it tight with people. Let's do the break phase. And how to use them to depth. Hydrating disruption, how much smart. First crack. Why they break no 24-hour day. Sunrise, no sunset. Relativistic travel multiple planets. What sages would do already foreshadowed in submarines, polar regions, traveling across it. Kind of naked point origin Earth, Jerusalem, artificial flow that you can look like that activity. About 665 astronomical everyone finds out Rambam conventional rhythms made of chiku, Rabbi sanctified that meaning survives yesterday. The independent mitzvah Jerumo, Shalita, secretary, especially Rabbi Eric Israel. Mars and other forwards, extras that were attached. In mitzvah becomes symbolic, educational, or specific. This this already the bad for Jews don't do that always there. Remember to related because the sleep program memory becomes a ritual homeland even if it's not central embodiment let it break with arms breath this is where it was much negative. No mental very conscious. So avoided mind having a better body in it or temporary the body can change, but the body can restart. Click on the first action driven, physical, elevated, reality level. Covenant requires presence. If this fails, it fails. If this fails, it usually survives the mortality based on Shuva Yom Kippur, meaning fourth strike, existential by the break. If no day, infinite reach as you check, if not that we work, past life ascension does not equal. Memory continuity preserves the time. Loss still exists. Reversibility to Shuva survival. Still very more. God, still related to some species-based assumption. One equals homogeneous life expectancy. Why it breaks enhanced human type of body long than the migrating types. That you use the pilot, which is simple human people that being capable of covenant. If he has a free will and accept the obligation to do human, then think like that. And public car applies. This already exists in embryo contemplate storages that use the base AI hypothetical. All stages accept what doesn't break the precedent. These survive every survive as rhythm, physical affairs, application covenant, meaning through biological, teleological. The one condition is a single act of technology makes sunlight, but it may not abolish responsibility. If that for space Judaism works, and if human work avoiding continuity might work all the years. If it fails, collapse into the ideology of so we're gonna do the super. That's fun. You're quiet. Go fuck yourself. You know. Oh, look at this athleticism. So look at his move. So look at this athleticism. This motherfucker is strength and conditioning dice. Come on, you bitch. Come on. Gotta take a whiz, dog. Whiz kick. Look at this move. Look at this move. Look at this athleticism.
That stuff is super important. You took the time, you put the money, you were able to get a lot of stuff. That's a good problem. That's a good problem. That's a story. You coming up, brother. It's nice, you know, you hear about your system every day with the team and everything you guys are doing over there. Like I was saying before, we do some spaces Monday, Wednesday, Fridays to be able to see Monday or Friday. I know you guys put up and talk about, you know, like the key applications, but the key thing is like, that's powering your guys' ecosystem, right? So, like, we love to have you for more of that. It's not right now, it's not We'd love to hear it, and there's a or anything that you wanted to ask or say. Yeah, bro, definitely. So, I know we pulled up some new speakers. If anybody's able to drill down, I think the stage is full right now, but we'll see. Rotate stage real quick. I know that we have Royce up here, we have up here, shout out to everybody in the speaker section. And guys, if you can, go get your follow already. We really appreciate everybody showing up. But let's okay. We got Black Numbers here. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Back and for anybody that hasn't already, definitely go check out what Black Man did. Right now, drop the 10. Really dope. Yeah, just to do a honest feedback on it. Is there anything else that you want to add? speakers. Yeah, we appreciate you coming up and appreciate you coming up, bro. If you haven't already, definitely go get plugged in also. And if you do a deeper dive on the building, if you go check out the demos on the page, it's gonna be up there. So the mic over to your hands first, I'll rotate over to my Rothschild. I think this is the first time we've actually seen a room during the customer they
Yes, you're free to go ahead.
Rabbi Rothschild, the man is
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. First and foremost, if you are all that in Building Billionaires Discord, you need to be ensure that you connect within that group. Additionally, if you have the opportunity, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm the ultimate person to follow back. I follow back everyone, and I've done my best to already follow all of you. So I appreciate the follow back. If you can give me that. I just created a robot on a device of mine that is uploading my life and really every conversation that I have on X live on X. So if you actually go into the purple pill or into my timeline, you can see me push myself live. And if you've never seen me do it, I do add a lot of energy. You can actually see it on video. And then one other thing is I am on my 230th or so day of 24/7 live streams on X on X Spaces. So actually, I have a prominent idea like not just of course on YouTube and such, but on X Spaces on video. So that's something that's very interesting as well. If you ever want to check those out, in the X Spaces, so just type in Rabbi, and you can always see what I invite there. With that being said, here we go. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for One Piece. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that they had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to ensure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth. Additionally, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer we're going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube stream, the link's available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/. We just surpassed under 2,800 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and one of the most want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. That's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestrap program, but most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shipper, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Rabbi Rothschild, so here's your Rabbi Rothschild. And
That's a baby.
that's a hell of a
Apologies, I didn't get to you, so thank you so much for the opportunity to share. And that person may go, thank you. You got baby. Yeah. Yo, what up? How are you? XB? XB, can you hear me, big man? XB, what's good, son? XB.
Project when our very soon.
The baby. Really, really like people when you're hosting a space, that's how you do it. Like, rotate the room, they don't let somebody just sit on the mic. That's how you do it. Who does it for that? Who what groups do it? Those ones are who does it the worst? Frankly, some of these follow spaces that say that they follow, you got to do 15 things. I understand repost thing. I understand, but the tagging it green flag, and, I mean, I understand that's good, but then you've got the I help you if I can. Who else does it really well? Um, Bridget, Tommy, he does it really well. Um, you have to see this and how you show spaces. Anybody that I can tell you, there was one person who I know who had show space, and I went. What yesterday, this woman was giving really good information, but not allowing other people to chill. Not with me. Another one where I somebody who was like, I don't like to look at this person's profile, and then I was then called thank you. Another street that ended up being nice to me. So it just depends. But how would you have space? I would say, I don't know if you're going to give you 3 minutes if you need to say whatever you want. And then if people have questions, if not, move on. You have to like, repost the space. So we ask that you do. If you want to post something on the number, you can. So on this, that's appropriate. And for anybody who has questions and they do have a chance to talk, we will make sure that you can tell. Somebody can send you a DM. Also, do your best to like every person in the whole person above you, person below you, to the left and the right. That's great. But that's not the amount of people who you're following. And with that, I would take it away. No, that's great. You got yourself and yourself. What are the relationships that they are the ones where they say that they're going to allow you to chill, and then they don't for whatever reason? One time I was in one, this was not their fault. They put it was something like B2B show or something like that, and I didn't have a B2B concept, but I didn't really think of that. So, they use the word chill, and I said, yeah, B2B. Okay, whatever. But they came and they apologized to me. I was like, oh, no, I understand. Anything else? What's the worst part of the way people not being professional? I don't want to say professional. But people not being clear. I don't like the sound word. Interruptions, stuff to do that. But if these ones around what you're doing, they just like really, really nice. You can't say no good things about some of the state folks. Anything else you want to say about it? Before you get yourself over to? I would say maybe it's other things too, but the ones that I've been at, follow for follow, we're gonna let you out. And, would you put a limit on how much time? We're gonna say, I would say, we're gonna try to keep It'd be a smart question, a little bit to the left. If you come in and knock that box up, well, let's speak a full hour. And maybe we do not get stock up, but we've got people to go through. The people that say we're going to keep it 40 seconds, that's not enough. It's just not. I don't know why they want to keep it. It's just not. Really. Oh, the people who come into gym, gym is chamber audience. Those ones, I mean, that's fine. But then they start getting into the audience, and you have a good person, and you have a bad person. It's like, we're here. We see these motherfuckers. Time is valuable. Other people are coming for these. Another thing I propose to do, this is for anybody watching this, and they say, look, we're going to try to rotate this space, rotate as much as we can. If you do want to continue to talk about your project, come back, re-request after 3 minutes or whatever. If there's, if there's time, to come back and, have a discussion and it, or if there's something else that you didn't get a chance to do. What are your thoughts on it? 16, I think, second show. That's okay, but it's not enough time to do what I feel is important, which is thank the people for the ability to be there and to introduce yourself properly. But it can be good. It can be 69 seconds. The 40-second one, those people, that's just not enough. And what about a 2 minute? 2 minutes, fine. That's good. That's enough. I prefer 3 minutes, so because that's how long it takes. But I don't like that. If you study, and I also try to put push other people's pressure. I'm gonna push your Discord on the safe phone. And you sort of follow me. I'm like, these guys, it really doesn't take that long. If you have your shield down, that's great. What can't make sense? People come in and they're not professional about their show. Their show they can't stand. It's okay. Everybody needs to start somewhere. But for those people who know their shit, that's the thing. That is
So watch this. Brother against. Yeah. Yes. They call him during the fight, which means in the early rounds when you want to die to make a real fight. White. Because Jackie Johnson was the first one. beating up. End up in the front. Sick. You know, Jake Johnson. That's one of those. Performing. Was there? And this was a special. Let's go. like that. First, hospitals. The eye lights up. It's shown that this honestly what he's doing just now. I know. Strangers came. Somebody called the police. Said, "You got it." He wasn't a snitch. Brown. Violated by he Those kids. Just come and he said, that night, good time, fun. No matter. She's like, what? Me. And this Charlie Kirk's it's like something look at in the mid-90s. Take care of each other. So,
think you've ever seen baby. Understand? I get it. So like, I don't know. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to live in a world anyway. It's about some big stuff. You did not think this was put out. Is there anything that when I say that fucking speak, what's the least funny thing? The least funny thing I've ever seen. Or trying to work is least funny. Um, what's the thing that he did that you was fun? Good stuff. I love that. Just about every uh, leadership that is like, but it's not more. You gotta. Every, you think every skill ever should go show? Do you think every skill show is funny? I, I can't. Right. Why? I'm just quiet. I also think you can start with just think that you're able to. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? The- Billboard is not like that. They're not like that. Yeah. Hey, that's it. There you go. New York food that is great. Well, man, what is it? Minority? Watching TV. Black card. It's actually virtual too. No, that is it. Definitely. Okay, it's the least that he can. I'm sure. In the right. Okay, thank you. Anyway, you and I both. Funny. Um, what is your favorite? Yeah, I love that. I mean, so fun. Um, uh, I agree. Wayne Brady. That one. Come on. It's okay. All right. So he was in the world of love. Reparation, hilarious, making love. All right, let's probably. Hey, it's what is the dolphin? Hey, it's the name of the dolphin. It's so funny. James, look, hey, dolphin. Sorry, but I don't know. James, first that is so funny, but I don't know. James. Oh, that shit is so fucking funny. Fucking hilarious. But I don't know. James. That shit is so fucking funny. Just how he said, but I know. James. I hate that. But I know. Oh, that is so fucking funny. How is that not fucking funny? The way most that delivers that like in this picture. Equivalent. I know, right? Yeah. Like a fucking dolphin. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man, that is so fucking funny. Let's sit there and shit myself. I know. Right. Right. I'll just say, better. Go there.
Hi, Rabbi, can I ask you something?
You can ask me anything you want. How are you? I was thinking about it.
I'm grateful. Good.
Good. How can I help?
I wanted to speak about it.
Go ahead.
I wanted to continue stream about computer problem with the quality. And I just wanted to ask, I had streaming from Marvel of OBS, locally,
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If I understand you correctly, yeah. So you're saying can you stream from both Rumble and OBS simultaneously?
yes, of course.
If that's what you're asking? Okay.
Good question.
Okay. So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to ask
Okay. Uh, yes, you can do this, but not the way that you think. So let me ask, what are you saying? Why is the quality like? What? Why don't you think the quality is good?
it was just like this, and the microphone sometimes wasn't wasn't good. It was this quality, like not this, but much lower.
Okay. Um. So you still realize that's still very good. Let me look at your. Let me look at your. I like your music.
Yes, I'm certainly amazing.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, not so much. Um, what are you on Twitch? What are you on Twitch? What,
I
what,
won't
what, what's your username on Twitch?
complain. After after over
Underscore,
uh,
underscore. Not
yes, yes. Um,
here. You're up from Australia, right? Okay, okay. So, um, you should know that you are now saving your videos after each stream. And that's something that you want to change on Twitter, Twitch, if you want people to see what you do. Now,
okay,
now, Clay,
it's not necessary for
well, there might be people who want to go back and look at your old streams.
now. I will think about this.
Okay, why wouldn't you want somebody to do it?
To be honest, I didn't self-esteem important when I am when I'm here online, but I have this option all the time. I
have the option on X or on X after each time you stream to save your stream, right?
I think so. I have to do this
Yes. So why wouldn't you do the same on Twitch?
now. I can.
I understand. Okay, so I'm looking. And that's okay. So I'm gonna watch your stream, and I'll tell you if I think that like your quality is really bad.
Because the phone through the open through this, I didn't have quality. I don't
Um, so there is a way to do it through OBS, but uh, you need an add-on to OBS. So do you know how to? You need an add-on to OBS.
this
You need to download an add-on.
what kind of application.
It goes inside OBS. It's an add-on, like an extension.
Okay,
Yes.
like this, for example. Like
Yeah, but it's for OBS. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. And um, so one thing that is going to affect your quality is you're listening to that music simultaneously, which is going to lower your bandwidth. Additionally, you have to understand you're streaming to like four different places, so in some cases it's like more bandwidth. So if you hook up OBS the way that you want, it's still the quality may not be where you want it to be. Now, who's saying to you that your quality is that good?
I found it. Now, my internet is low.
Well, that's the thing. When you're streaming like this from Russia on four different streams, that's a lot of bandwidth. It's a lot. And so even if you do it in OBS, it's still going to be throttling. It's still going to be low. But you have to understand, you're sacrificing a small amount of quality for a lot of quantity. You're streaming a lot.
Okay,
So quantity is how much, quality is how good. So much more quantity versus quality, which is how good. Okay, so
it's happy.
yeah, you have to understand that any internet service provider, any ISP, is going to want to limit how much internet you're using, so you can also be throttled as well. From what I'm seeing, your quality is good. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself that you are thinking that your quality is not good. It's good. Your quality.
I can sacrifice I YouTube.
No, no, that's the most important one. You want them. It's important. And you, if you wanted to, um, if you want to, oh, I know what you can do. I know what you can do. Go, close OBS. Close, close OBS. Yes, close up. Yes, close OBS. Yes. Now what you want to go to do is go to Rumble. That's okay. You won't be able to show your. Oh, you might be able to, but I don't think so. Okay, and then go to Rumble and get ready to start your stream. That's not the usual way we do it, though, is it?
Yes.
Second one, yep. Okay. Yes. Yes.
And
Okay. And then where it has your camera, just do your computer camera. Not OBS. Not OBS. Just your normal camera. Yeah, exactly. You have to shut off your camera here. That's right. And there you go. Now, what I want you to do is try streaming like this and tell me if it's any better. So test it, okay?
okay. Mine, I haven't got much. I was here. That's great.
Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely.
I am, for example, for with phones also. Okay.
And then at the top,
So
hold on, at the top, and then you, okay, so there are those. Yeah. Select that one. If you're going to do a screen share, try that one.
here,
Oh, it's there? Okay. Um, so click it. Let's see what happens if you click it. That's it. Okay. Go back to the top. Um, what are your options? No, at the top. Okay. No, no, not there. Go to the top, and it should say auto. Scroll all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let it read those. There you go.
I got it.
There you go. There you go. Now do the second one. Do the second one. Yeah. Okay. So try them all. Try them all. Try the different ones. Try them all. That one. That one. That one.
This is so fast.
Okay.
Me and is
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So try streaming with that and see if it's any good.
okay.
Okay. Go live. One. Okay. Now go test it on Kick and all the other stuff. Make sure it sounds the way that you want. I'm watching your confirmation just live.
Yes, and yes.
You sound really clear.
Okay. That's how it is. How it is. Yes, really, really bad.
Okay. So then go do what you want to do. And me ask you this. Um, why do you leave the Discord call? Sure. So, why do you leave Discord? Why don't you stay in Discord?
And you mean on Discord project?
Yeah, why don't you just stay here?
Okay, right now when I'm streaming.
Yeah. So what you do is you deafen yourself so that you can't hear what I'm doing and I can't hear what you're doing. But then if you have questions, I'm here and I'm always going to help you if you need. But then you're not alone, and then you're basically we continue to have the connection.
For sure, I thought that when I was streaming, somebody is in that you are talking or something like that. I think sure.
Yeah. So
No, but
absolutely.
I can be yes.
I want you here.
Okay, no problem.
Absolutely. This is your home. And you know, if you need anything, be here. So what you do in the bottom left corner is you mute yourself or deafen yourself, I should say.
Yeah.
The deafen one, yep. And then you go do what you need to do, and then you don't. Then I won't interrupt your stream, and you don't interrupt my stream. But then when you want to talk to me, just undeafen and then talk to me, and I'll help you with whatever you need. But that way, you're basically in your house.
Thank you so much for that place.
Absolutely. And if you run into the issue where you're like, Rabbi, this is slowing down my computer or whatever like that, I totally understand. But the fact that you're live streaming, why not live stream your life around other people who are live streaming their lives? You know, we all have it in common. We shouldn't be independent. We're a team.
Works.
Excellent.
So I'll be
Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. And yeah, you don't have to have your camera on or anything. You do your stream. Now, if you have more questions or like you're going to play your game or whatever and you need help, let me know. I'm here to help you, okay?
eventually when I will be in other Discord, I will be here.
Absolutely. You're more than welcome. Absolutely.
Thank you for help.
100%. And you know that you can be in multiple Discord calls at once. So if you want to know how to do that, I can just tell you. The way that you would do that,
Like
I'll show you right. Okay, before you go. So go to Chrome.
red, you can know first I didn't know what you want.
Sure.
My own Discord, yes?
No. I mean, let me say, if you want your own Discord, that's fine, but that's a lot of work. I don't think you want that. What I am saying to you is that you can be in more than one Discord call at once, and I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
Okay? So go
You can
go to your browser, go to yeah, absolutely, yep, and then go to a new tab, yep, and then go to Discord, uh, just like your Discord. So, no, go to your new tab.
here's about the stuff
Yep,
for my
yes,
um I have here because I want to in now when I to start streaming my YouTube sound
okay,
or without screen share.
sure. So you can do this, if I understand you correctly. You want the sound on your stream? Yes.
Yes,
Okay, yes. So you could do probably the easiest way to do it is to just turn your, like you have speakers on your computer. Do you have speakers for your computer? Or are you listening to everything through, are you listening to everything through your headphones?
Yes. For example, artists who are talking, you know where I think it's screen share.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what you want. Okay, you go to screen share. Then go to your screen share. Yep. And then it says at the bottom, include audio.
I see
Yes. So you click include. Um,
it is.
yep.
And I wish
There you go. And now you'll be listening to that podcast.
yes. And the audio will be turned on when I stream on my screen.
Let me see. I'll watch it. I hear it. I hear it on your stream.
Okay, now it's us about audio
Okay, you want to turn the volume up on it, then just adjust it right there.
right there.
Yep,
As I am
that's great.
okay. So this is my active
Okay, yes. So log in.
match. Hello. It's a little tired.
It won't pick up. Okay,
Because I forgot.
it's okay. But okay, do you have Discord on your phone?
I phone like
Okay, is that a old phone or is it an iPhone? Okay, so just say just say just say forgot password and get your password.
email.
Yeah, exactly. Just have it send a password to your email. Yeah, so you, you say forgot password.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom here.
Okay. Here is about playing. So not play actually about monkeys and other very
Okay.
I will be other tower. I will
You can be in both at once.
connect.
I'll show you. But log in. You got to get your Discord. You got to be able to log in Discord.
Sorry for that.
Take your time. No worries. You're good.
Oh, wait, I answered. Answered something. Again about check about my video and early on the estimate will be less like that less.
Who's saying that your quality is not good? Okay. I'm watching you right now. You look fine.
My own training.
That could be
Focusing on the sharing.
exactly. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot of it now, so I wouldn't worry too much about it until you're all done. Okay, so can you log into Discord?
Now, why do you want to say, wait, this is why you say,
You can close that. You can close it.
I want us to
Okay, you can use that. Just wait on that.
I can
Sure.
okay. I have VPN.
Oh, that's
Time.
hold on. That's why you can't log into Discord. But that's okay. Um, so you that's going to slow you down. It's okay to use it, but you should know that that's going to slow you down significantly.
Are you doing
Yeah. So your VPN is going to slow you down significantly.
yes, a lot. Okay. Right. Um,
Say I forgot my password. And
yes, I am creating.
oh, okay, good.
I'm back.
Yes, ma'am. We able to log in?
Um, this is my Discord.
Perfect. Okay. Now go to somebody else's Discord that you want, not this one, but just any of the other ones. Sure.
This is it.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Makes sense?
Hello.
Okay, good. So basically what I'm saying is you can keep the Discord app in here, and then when you want to go to other people's Discords and contact them, then you just go through the browser. Excellent. And then what you can do as well is um, close out anything that you're not using. So, so you're not like,
I'm changing it. This email.
okay.
Okay. That,
Excellent. Excellent. And so you can close out anything you're not using. And
but right?
what is cool?
See, for example, which is have one like that.
I I see you on Tik.
Okay, I am seeing myself everywhere.
Good. Excellent. And you so you should know your VPN is going to significantly slow you down. But if you need to use a VPN, that's absolutely fine. But if you really want your
Give me
quality,
a second.
sure.
Hey,
Hello, how are you?
hey, hey, I'm from hey, John. What you're tweeting, you did.
What do you say? You're from where?
Trying to get this girl shooting kids out in front of her.
Can you repeat that?
That guy, to try to get her fucking follow. Go with the soccer. What's
Maybe it's not too much.
I tried to get her fucking kids out. So follow her. What's that thing? It's in the string.
Oh, is that you wearing that?
No, this big market down here. The boy, they see that. Have make my heart, M-A-C-K-A-R.
Okay, that's fine. Um,
But you try.
just one moment.
But you try.
Just one moment. Okay, so Akamashia, I, do you have any other questions?
And I know.
Okay, you're welcome. Now, before you continue streaming, I'm going to send you, uh, this is just what I do. I think is really good thing to have for your site. And I'm going to send it to you. Okay. So Alphamania, read what I just sent you on Discord and make sure it makes sense to you. You've already done some of these things, but I think it's good advice.
Wait, this all social media activists. Yeah,
Yeah. So here's why. You don't want somebody to impersonate you. Also, this will allow you to have the biggest network that you can. Now, you already have a lot of these. You already have a Discord account. You already have an X account. You already have a Twitch account. You already have a YouTube account. You already have a Kick account. You already have a Rumble account. You already have a half. And so, what you do you know what Linktree is?
right. I'm first hearing of
Okay. So, scroll up and you should see an example that I sent. No, actually, scroll down. Scroll down. Keep scrolling down. Okay, and okay, now up, up, just like should be a link that says linktree.com/honeybadgerhobo.
I can
No, not that one. Keep scrolling down. Oh, I can.
here.
You get, I'm gonna send it to you. It's not. It wasn't. It's linked, but it didn't come through Linktree. Um, what's the?
Rothschild is
I'm sending it to you. Just one moment. Okay. Go to the website that I just sent you at the very bottom. Copy that and put it into whatever. There you go. Go to there. You go. This is what I want you to have for yourself. One website that has all of your social media on
okay.
it. And it's free. So it'd be like Aftermath, and then it has any of your fans who want to connect with you, they can get all your social media that way. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's good.
Yes, it is. And it's the best thing that you can do because you're now starting to take being a live streamer seriously or more seriously. So you're going to get people who want to connect with you on the different social media platforms. And all you have to do is put this link in your profile, and then they can find all the information about yourself. Make sense?
Thank
You're, you're welcome. Absolutely. So you don't have to do this right now. But whenever you've got a little time, create your account, and then you put them in this link tree, and it's free. So don't pay for anything. And then if you have questions, I'll help you, but we'll make it really professional. And then we'll put this link tree in all of your social media, everywhere that you have social media, and then people can connect with you, and you'll find people who like you, and they're gonna follow you on YouTube and on Kick and on Rumble and on Twitch, and they'll follow you on all of them. So instead of just getting one follower, you'll get four followers, and then you get followers on all your other stuff too. But it helps to cross pollinate is what it's called, but it's basically cross network, if that makes sense.
I will check this. Not sure how the
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted you to know. And um, now you'll see other things in there, like they're not specifically for you. This is really when people are like promoting themselves in projects and things. But that list of social media that I sent you there, you could create all of those. And what this is going to do, you don't want someone to steal your name on one of the platforms, so get it now while you can, and then you'll basically be able to all this social media.
Okay, I will.
Okay? But that's what,
Which is for sure not access, but here. But I can complete this in one time for everybody. That's good.
it's very convenient. Yes, it's very. So that's all I wanted you to know. And with that, uh, you should be good. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay.
Thank you, Abigail.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Can you try that one? About it's 90 for 20, 20 hours. So that's good. Also, right?
12 hours. 1, 2, 12 hours.
12.
Yeah. So the way that you can check this, if you go to Rumble Studio. Yep. Uh-huh. And then just look in the upper left corner, and it'll say how much time you've been streaming.
Wait, where will be on the
So for how long have you been streaming right now? It looks like something like um, I'll tell you. Let's just make sure it's the same for you as it is for me. You've been streaming right now for 33 minutes, right? Exactly. So in like 11 and a half hours, you want to restart your stream, but you'll probably go to bed before that. So then what you do is right before you go to bed, you stop your stream, and then you go to sleep. And then when you awake, let's say you sleep for 8 hours, your stream will be 8 hours into it, and then you can let it continue up until 12 hours, or you can just restart it, just depending. And then that's how you keep your streams always going. Oh, one thing we did want to do, didn't you? We were discussing your kick streams are going to be archived for 30 days. Don't you want the same for your Twitch streams?
Okay, what do you mean?
So they're saved for 30 days. So YouTube will save indefinitely, forever. Rumble will save forever. Twitch will save for 30 days, and Kick will save for 30 days. But you have to turn the setting on for Kick if you for Twitch. I'm sorry. Apologies. So you want to go to Twitch? Yes. And I'll send you the instructions. Just a moment. Okay. Go to your Discord messages after Russia, and I just sent you a Discord message, and do what I just said. I'll read it to you. You go to Open Twitch in your web browser, yep, then click on your profile picture in the top right corner. Go to your creator dashboard, and there under Settings, you want to see Stream. Yes, creator dashboard. on your profile picture. Yes. Greater dashboard.
Yeah, real quick.
Yes, ma'am. There you go. Okay, now on the left side, do you see streams? Or no, apologies. Settings. Do you see settings on the left?
Um, I guess it's what?
Settings.
Setting?
You want to find settings on the left side.
Uh-huh.
It should be on the left side.
Right.
Yeah, settings. Click settings.
Transmission.
Okay, and then stream. You see stream? Stream. And then okay, I think so. Okay, and then you should see a toggle store past broadcast. This one. I'll, okay. Oh, okay. So it's a coach. All right.
Because I have,
There you go. That's it.
here is the 7 days.
Okay, maybe it's
Right?
seven.
It's for 16 apartments.
Okay, that's fine. So it'll say for 7 days for most people. But that way, if somebody wants to see what you've done, then they can do it. Okay, that's all. You're welcome, madam. All right, if you need anything else, let me know. Okay. And let me ask you, do you know Spuzi here, SPUSCI?
Um, so,
I don't either. Okay, that's fine. Spuzi, if you're there, say hi.
yes.
No, 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 no. In this Discord, you see Afamashi,
Hello.
yeah, in the channel. Spuzi,
Okay.
SPUSCI. Do you see them?
I can see that it's somebody from my
Excellent. They're, tell them that they're welcome here whenever they want. And I'm glad. I just was just saying, you knew who they were or what. If they don't speak English, that's absolutely fine. But just let them know that they're welcome here whenever they want.
Sure. If you want to say something.
Oh, absolutely. And he's welcome too if he speaks English. Absolutely. Okay, better ready. Your English is so much better than it was a year ago. You're really improving your conversation. I know last time we would have to use my translator, and you're just doing really, really well. So you should be very proud of yourself. And now with that, enjoy your streaming, play your games, watch your videos, and if you need anything on here, and when you're streaming on your own stream, all you do is press the little microphone or the headphones to deafen yourself. And if you want to improve your like the speed, just minimize Discord, and your computer will run a little bit faster. You don't close Discord, you just okay?
X?
No, not
Or,
X, not X. Minimize that one. Yeah. Okay.
this is I'll be here. And we are in contact.
Wonderful. Pouring from in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. Pouring from in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. These parents say in love and affection, just keep them strong, moving in the right direction. Living just enough for the situation. Some days for 14 hours, and you get back, you barely make a dollar. It's time goes, scrub the floors remaining, and just believe, she hardly is a penny, but it's just enough for the in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. Just an escape in love and affection to keep it strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the future. It's 5 o'clock, some days for 14 hours, and you get back behind. I thought it was in hot town Mississippi, surrounded by four walls and so pretty. His father said, a poet in Hottown, Mississippi, to run the fight. For Walter is so pretty, his heritage in love and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction. Just enough, just enough for the city. His father works some days for 14 hours, and you can make the dollar. His mother goes to singing and the best believe. She hardly gives a minute, but it's just enough for the city. Wow! His face is black, but she is so not pretty.
I volunteer. Madly in love, so sorry. Kiss me like it. So
I show you some more. With all the hate that's dirty, and our food, she's not to get up early. And she's so, with all the hate that's dirty, she walks through, she's got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never on their dirty. Getting hurt, just enough. Oh, the city. Come on. Along the lake, just 30 to walk through. She's got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never are they dirty. No, short, but all the lake, just 30 to walk through. She's got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never are they dirty. shores, run away from the walk school. She's got to get up early for the hole. Whenever they hurry, let it just be enough for the city. Brother John, he's got more sense than man. It's only one that the job is like a case that you know, because where you live, they don't use color people, living just enough, just enough for the sick. Ow! Just enough. Stevie Wonder rule. I didn't this one for Stevie Wonder. Fuck no. The voice. Mississippi, surrounded by the wall that ain't so pretty. Landscape and love and the passion to keep her strong. Even in the back, just enough for the situation. Of course, some days for 14 hours, and you can die. Belong to me. Up early, we'll come to home, but never understand. Just enough for the situation. It comes on. It's not for man. It's like a case that you know, with crazy things. They don't do other people. Living just if you ever watch it, I used to cry so hard about that line. So hard. Fucking cry. I would cry. You know, but they don't come. Yeah. Oh, Man, that's crazy. Have you seen the fish tank? Wow. Were you born in the Flatiron Hills? You're here. Look, a robot like a robot's like Olympian. A robot's like Olympian Newton-John. Can we wear leg warmers? I love that too, girl. Oh, definitely. What are your thoughts on cryptocurrency, Vijay? treat you like shit. That's what you want to get nagged out, nag you all fucking night. You like phone sex, bitch? That's tight. I like to talk. That's right. Sometimes I call Miss Cleo. That's right. Sometimes I call Miss Cleo to talk for hours. Claim, so did Rambam. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Oh, don't worry about that, girl. Okay. Like you want a Polly Pocket? I'll give you a Polly Pocket, girl. What about Hanukkah?
themselves.
if I get you a bedazzler? What if I get you a bedazzler?
Bedazzled. Hi, my name is you. Holly Pocket. My
What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? Pocket girl. What about a bedazzler for Hanukkah? Myself, no more. You from me. Myself, no more. Something from the beginning. Myself, no more. Pretty little I adore. You're the only one my heart before. How I wish you were mine. In the can't say Oh, see that on a cloud is free. You never notice me. My candy alone. Tell me how could you ignore? Right behind that little smile, I know.
He said it. Left one. I shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Saturday night. When you're not
I decided that so much. Listen, you came up to stop switching me out to the audience, guys.
How could you laughing I wish that you were mine.
At this point, you're
Maybe someday you see my face from my heart. Maybe someday I'll share your little distant I'll share your heart, running for what I adore. You're the only girl my heart beats for. How I wish you were mine.
running out. I tell you about the 32 fellas, me, in the space with my grandmother listening to, and she fell asleep. Everybody, listening on the space for them. They were so excited. I was 32 nothing but a snore fan.
would you ever?
Historical event, you know, give it a try. This is gonna be a feat. I'm excited. You know, to so out there, specialist, we are specialists. Reach out these group records. So that's what I take too much time. Really appreciate you. Peace. Much respect. Much respect to you. I'm super excited about this project. I'm pretty sure my already reached out to Coco. You know, we need to come in here. I definitely try full support. This is really cool. We're on the noise space, which is of course is not that long. I have yet to see a project like this. And it's a world project where it is so clear exactly what it is. Bro, that's dope, man. That's really, really sick. You guys are taking something that is massive. One question I have been wanting to ask you: once you guys get started, once you kind of have everything in place and you are they want to start some things to get we should have it all. Guys, I got good to have you. What's going on?
It's always a pleasure to be here. Shout out to you, John. Shout out to you, Bar. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Kid. Shout out to you, Shout out to you, shout out to you, to everybody here in this section. I'm really
You are so welcome, Melody. Hundreds of years of training. It's always a pleasure having you jumping up to speed. Shooting very soon. Guys, we absolutely there are so many things started right now. I see NFT bingo, I see make right here, guys. I've got something on this stage that will be done in just a few minutes. I'm so excited that you guys are all here. Listen, if you're in this space, if you're down in the listeners right now, we absolutely love to hear each and every one of you speak. So we can do what? Yourself, you just want to vibe with us Everybody knows you.
Wondering how you about your plan. It's another time before you over guys. I love you more. Surprise, I must say. And I found out yesterday. Don't you know I'm afraid you betrayed by me? I must you be mine. Oh, I heard you betrayed by me. I'm not about to do my yeah. I know a man is supposed to go, but the side, you wouldn't like to see. So you mean that much to me. You should have told me your to
Shouting out those. No, you don't feel good. Bro, you know I always say,
You're amazing. Dude, shout out to fucking Scooby aka Lex. Good go. You got there.
First, we have two new interns.
Screen time is well.
Number 4. She has said that the kid says that he could better get everyone to retweet everybody's face and he alongside times quick switch my girl. You know, she really did. You know, it's a great thing.
And she loves someone else. Instead, I heard it from not much longer to be mine. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, I'm just about to leave my mind. Oh, it's longer, yeah, but longer, would you be mine, baby? People say you have what you see, silence what you hear. I can't with you. If it's true, please tell me deep down. Do you plan to let me go? Please don't fall out. Yeah, you love to go. I have to know how far it would break your mind. Not much longer would you be mine. Knowing that I heard it through the grapevine. Not just about the news, honey, I never care. I'm gonna hurry, I know. I'm going to let me go.
So I got bigger grill. I see that.
You sweet dreams to you, or sleep in my bed. Don't forget to end your stream and restart it.
Okay. Let's keep on when I up.
Right before you go to bed, end your stream. Restart it so it's brand new. And then when you wake in the morning, then let it go 12 hours, let's stop it and restart.
Okay.
There you go. And tell your viewers, hey everybody, I'm gonna stop my stream right now because I'm gonna be going to bed. And if you want to watch me, just feel free. I'm gonna be right back live, so just rejoin when you can. You're welcome. Sweet dreams. This is the first day of the rest of your life. just been strip mode.
Library. Hello? Same baby. Shut up. I bet that wrinkly neck loves a good show. What's up?
Definitely how we get in this space. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. Bro, you are good. That is why I said it's every single space. Literally, all of the things get totally different. Like some spaces that go into there's trauma is straight up the kitchen sink. It is. And that is all of the
Like man, for that booty. You believe in energy?
and especially narrative that's enlightenment and when he has diamond balls and must be done. I'm going to get that up here anyway. And Bears not proud, right? We are in 2026, and we have to be constructed. And telling us that we did just but we have been raised our holders. It goes by market cap, phase 4, phase 2, phase 3. What does that mean? I mean, you've implemented a mechanism that right for another area, both for whales, it changes dynamically based on where we are in market cap. So, market cap is a base. It has a base increase. The rate increases. Whale reports slightly decrease. So it's early incentive for whales and early in so we don't have an incentive because of the market for so we have our credit report 30%. The oceans and waterways of our planet. And endowment Oceana organization. I was just talking to my back I gave this engineer the secret to very allocated. So I apologize. So make the great minutes so that they can really go for the next 26 minutes. Of your very task of upholding a court with a pain with paper absolutely like so many. I read something about I want to give a special shout out to Navy and Heart. Right now, shout out to That's it. Let's go. Based on the guy you expected. Winner of today's state guys. We have you guys right. That master the NFC happy to be in this room. In everyone, I say thank you. So, how do you go? What's nice? How do you go? Trying to go. Absolutely. Run you down and I'm bringing you back up again. All that getting real. But it's mostly not something okay. You know what, man? Everyone in the month of mass reset. You guys are running. You know, to bring me a friend. Never, never will get that. All right. Thank you. All right. Walking around. My blood's checking. Feeling a little bit like water. Then go and make sure you're hydrated. Let's hear it. I had a little dislocation. I am feeling question. How's your sleep? So much better now that I'm waking up and sleeping in so much space. Like I listened, what's the word? I got a good sleep. I called up Vibes and I'm like, hit him with some news, and I swear he sounded a little bit nervous. He was like, what the fuck is it? Something else. I'm saying, I'm listening to somebody else. He's making vibes. I was like, what happened today? I'm going to switch there. Yeah, he was like, so shout out to you, Vibes. Just for you. We are absolutely lucky to getting it done. I see that we have Crypto Bro in the space. What's good, Crypto Bro? How you feeling? Fam. I don't think opportunities. I try to learn as much as I can. And noise. A lot of people for a long time. It's a balance up and down. These communities and stuff that are happening around right here. We're happy to be part of it. Just briefly, actually fun. And
Powerful. Did you know that the average for 10,000 why did you wait?
it's been an amazing experience. You know, kind of
No, we record this shit. Girl.
But that's just like an example. Enjoy the ice. So many people having communities, the bottles. Every time into these spaces, every time it's for that moment, you know, it so professional and in fact, it's a big I think the first 32 Dream. It's a lot of fun. Artwork is absolutely awesome. So much. Let's keep. Much rugged people have been. We're going to reach back down and we're going to lift up everybody in this. Guys, really quick, let's do a dance contest. Yo, keep. Right now, we want I want to see them shake all the way in this space. Three people let's say 30 seconds.
Like you would read my mind?
We don't fight fair. I know him. It's a fact. Got you. Done. Never see. Transaction IDs are posted in our we're doing about 40, 50, 60 employees a week. So that's full transparency. You can exactly when your transaction went out and I track it on the on the blockchain. So guys, let's keep driving. Let's keep excited. West 90. West 90. Thank you very much. he got excited. Just so I would love to. I gotta point out.
He comes from my real Christmas. He comes from so it's a whole story.
As good as based off of these pillars, pretty much going to be insulated. Number one, I believe that if the community is fighting with enough, they should be.
There comes time I like to go think. It's not like I go think. It's not like I go think. It's not. But there comes time I like to go think. It's not. And that big girl is a liability. She hurt those little kids that aren't at the same level. Even though those kids are so for Boston, like I catch in baseball and when people have other 4 or 5 state jump, it's a liability. It's not like it's fucking Mickey Mantle. It's just that it comes from a different family. It's all we do. All we do. Yeah. It's so you're going over the rules of he's also Bossy's going. He's got some more in muscle. And speed, but then he's also Monday through Sunday. He's playing into older kids high level. Yeah. So with other 4, 5, 6-year-olds, he's going, what is this? Fucking daycare? It's not Boston. Like he's an outlier. Outlier, man. He's a monster. He's 6. I signed up for football here. Now, God bless them. Kids put time to the kids. And this is where it's tough for me. Boston's not into that. Boston's going to compete, play football, and get better. So they're trying to kind of give them all this perspective. I'm trying to be cool. To the downside. I'm like, motherfucker, sports, but I'm like, sports, cool. So the coach goes, all right. All 7 kids line up here. Boston, put your flags up. Let's see if all 7 kids can tackle Boston. 7 against 1. Boston 6. There's 4, 5, 6, and 6 of us. There's 7 of them against myself. They handle the ball. It's not even close, Brian. They're not even remotely close to touchdown. And I look at the other dad, and he goes, wow, I actually can fucking move like on Canada. That's what we can move. And he goes, I never get seen United. So Boston people are like, oh, you're this crazy. In order for me to get better, I have to push it as far as I can go.
Keith, it's my famous collection. I just want to say thank you, Keith, honestly, for being as active as you are. You don't even have to be as active as you are. You really don't. But I've been at work, bro. I'm getting notifications on my constantly, and you're like 90% of those notifications. Okay, he's in that space. He's doing everything, bro. And you're too, bro. You're fucking late, man. You're fucking late. I can't. But I was so like even when the space just fucking down, mad for it, bro. Like, he was about to spend some time fucking fitting Ethan. Comes back. He comes back, bro. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, so you just others. Well, you got my guy. You got a little alpha project. Like I said, trading. I guess I'll just speak on just the fact that being a part of the trading dropping cushions, and you really need to do a whole lot of like cross just the people that I was connected with, vibe with the most. The same people that are also really good. So I think it's just really I hear the fact that I love the most. It's awesome. Thanks. Absolutely love collaborating together. Bro, it's a great thing to see, bro. So thanks shout out to you. Thank you for coming back. This is amazing. I'm trying to get to one. Either this weekend, on Instagram, but day this weekend and get it done. So,
Can I just run?
in general, and NFTs, building this space, ducks, the way they run the show, they build up the family, kind of like a family. And I'm trying to be involved. I feel like spaces, because some spaces, these spaces seem. I'm trying to hear from everyone. It's fun. Just ran better. So, you dream. You did win a dope push links today. What? So there's no. And there's always these kids that are just gonna hog bucks. You can say because at that point, control over the essence is with things in town, you kind of see spaces going on. Soft. So there's definitely a lot of stuff you're doing with cushion. This is all some of this. We're a big trading. I was gonna say it's like $300. I remember around the time we were filming, I had maybe 5 or less, and I had listed them for like 0.1. So even when we did the full I was trying to sell it for like $300 from the start. And then it's like, don't. I'm like, okay, tell everyone to fucking deal this, Gina. You fucking live. Go back to the cutting yourself. So, this kind of stuff. You gotta look. Which is more there. You might present. Yeah, bro, we definitely need diamond bands. I think it's so important. It's just something we gotta keep sharing it up. Look. Here's something dumb, bro. Here's something. Yeah, Because, like I said, there is to be that. So they don't. Like, deserves that. This phenomenal shout out to you guys. Let's keep cooking back and we do. I had 32 all types of shit. Going, we're gonna have some person. We're gonna hear from some people. Didn't I get this? You awesome. You talking to the mic because you were up on space in the very last show, but it's good. Oh my god. Good wow. Bro, you keep digging. The one thing that gets yucky up crazy is boss man. I apologize. You know, what's going on, y'all? I don't want too much. Just want to say what's up, everybody. Good vibes out there. The thing, even though this control is going to be my with just smoking things, musical. Now and just have it as much as we can. So, have a prosperous and great. You speak before, bro. Have you been to one of these spaces? This guy's mic is robotic. Listening, you know, to have you here. Hopefully, you right now, boss. I cannot wait to hear you back in the space. You are a pleasure to listen to, bro. We're gonna be our days. We're gonna be able to talk for 6 p.m. That you. So guys, let's go. Let's get grinding. I want you to start absolutely giving you guys. Like if you're back in the space, I want you to drop the reply, in that purple pill. That's the thing that I'm bringing back. And I want it to be something you guys should be like something funny. It could be something dumb. Or something dumb. Right now, in the reply, I want to hear from you. Do something funny. I'm going to give away winner. Absolute funniest reply. Make it funny. Make it dumb. And just let's have a good time. Let's and get it done. We have every special person up here. See, I'll give you 15 seconds. Go and find it on a. You take the link. what's up and how you guys doing? Like, trying to find dreamy. So, with me, I said, her laughter comes close and leaves touch. She blends with impeccable and said, oh damn, rock. She waved like something in her hand. Once sound, doing a pause and a demand. She always laughs. So chairs at night. Of the spark. You make the madness and exactly. Thank you for the thank you for the so listen, I think the thing here is yes. If you don't know what just go ahead and say yes. Big shout out to everybody. You've been up here for so long, bro. How are you feeling, fam? Vibes. Bro, it is not an I guess. I need to stolen. But our project is building multiple businesses. We got our money for chicken and money to play our games. We played at the beginning of currency, NFTs, which are plenty. Also, in the future, we need to know their cost. Second, just by owning stake in yours, play, you're going to take your cards and live up renting from our marketplace. And then you'll get a bonus every time they play one of the units. These are the better games. Just by our games have to be like payouts. Our system, that's what we did. Pressure on its own business. We will use that for the tokens. So one last thing I can tell you about the green here. Special series of this. The bars, those big bars, as well as the guns. We just put a section on our website. One of the first places you go there, our process is going to out. So we have to work on that. We're sure that very much. So I appreciate that you speak. Pretty perfect.
You would drugs.
You have a bingo, the house, it's building, bro. It is always a blood. In this space, bro. What do you want? You said you're getting principal. That's just where you teach. What's that? I teach elementary. Okay, that's what's up, man. So, I don't see you now. That's a hell of a job for sure. My sister, she's a teacher in Baltimore City, so she's her job. So, pretty much the thing. But they should go to you. Guys, so much to have you. Guys, I have a couple of in the jump tree with LinkedIn. Really quickly, it's features. To a charity that this young son and some more winners, some this young audience, and pretty excited about this. If you join everything he has going over there, guys, anytime you see these young guys, it's time for you to really look into that NFT community. Check them out. If you join running spaces, some very dope spaces over there. Check out what they're doing and see what you're getting into because if you want to do NFTs, we want you to most importantly, we want you to jump into that community and absolutely vibe. I'm just gonna say. So you got NFT project. And so it's The Raiders was great. So it's little things like that. Little things like that. Yeah. We just get back to real. 20 years. You know what the it's driving success. You know, Cuban Americans are so it's pretty tough. I those in life. Son, you know, and they're not graduating college. My son is now, he's in the second year of school. I want from doctrines, you know, psychology. So yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here to watch you. That's why I'm sharing this story with you guys. So you know, to better ourselves, future generations. And maybe in the future, come together and share take a look at us. We love the way you guys other projects. It's really looking forward to supporting you guys. So yeah, take a look at what we're going to do. Support the Vision Fund, support the smaller communities. You're very welcome. So you don't want to take a bunch of time in that space, but you just know you're selling it. You know, we can do it. You know, having children, I think when I look at little kids and I'm like, there's just so much possibility for the very near future for you guys. Everything is going to change. Especially with the blockchain technology. So like, people you make them. I've been there when I'm looking at what I'm doing, what I'm going to do, and how much impact my children. I'll be there when I have this opportunity, you guys, and everything else. So I'm shout out to you. Thank you for doing this here today. As always, like I mentioned, I've been seeing you in more and more spaces in the industry. So you're welcome.
What up, dude? Happy birthday, big dog. How's your birthday been thus far? Look at that, baby. This is our year. So
I
what you?
want to take Rothschild.
All right. Well, we were asked a lot to do
I want to
around
have
here.
an
All right, good job. What else do you want? All right, big on that. What else do you want? $1 billion. What else do you want? Super. Absolutely. You know who the hottest Australian chick of all time is? Yeah. Okay, maybe. Clearly you don't. So answer my question. Not hotter than this. Not hotter than this bitch. This bitch might be the hottest. Olivia Newton-John. Yeah. Shanty was the chick.
There you go, bud.
For sure. And I still don't know what happened to her. But something really weird happened. Did you like Once Upon a Time and Hollywood? You didn't see it, dude. It's like that you're doing and Marco Robbie. It's amazing. And they paid murders at the end of it. Doug, I watched Dave Chappelle's newest comedy special. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was phenomenal. I did. It was honest, and I wasn't offended by it. I understand why he feels the way that he feels. Okay.
He was married.
We're done. And then he abused somebody, and then he went to France. And he's lived in France ever since.
Yeah, no. Go like that. Just watch.
don't know, but he's a dude. Totally.
Just married insurance, right?
Yeah, pretty good at that girl.
It is like right yo, because you know space it so much more. You know, it's a pleasure to meet you. So I'm gonna let you. What is good, man?
What'd you do for your birthday?
That's still technical.
What are your plans for your birthday?
Um,
Wait, did you say it's hold on, did you say it's 10 a.m.?
yes.
Your time is weird in where you are. You're on that 30 minute thing. That's
It's one of which
it's fictional, but it's like parts of it are true. So, like they have characters that are true people. Sharon Tate's in it. And Margot Robbie plays. Yeah. Like Bruce Lee, he plays like somebody in it. And Charles Manson is played with somebody in it. But then there are fictional characters as well. It was beautiful. She was beautiful.
that's fine.
I think it was like um, something big, Sophie's baby or something.
Maybe.
Mhm. She was in. Maybe that. Uh, Rosemary. That's somebody.
You be sorry.
But that was Roman Polanski.
She hosts the
Rosemary's Baby. Yeah.
Let's move on to something absolutely go has finally joined us on this thing. Bro, I am so happy for you, man. How are you doing today, my guy?
Is that his most famous film? Pretty. Um, his biggest film, Baby's really big. His best really big. Chinatown really big. Really big.
Yeah, man, Bill. Appreciate the love. Absolutely. I'm sure all of us have experienced like when you meet a friend and it's someone new. I want to introduce you. Meet that new friend. And you're automatically on your right friend.
What did you say?
It is. It's like you meet that new friend and they are automatically nice. Yo, this is my friend.
Yes, that is.
And it gets bigger and bigger. And as it gets bigger, you know, shout out to you. Crypto keep crypto key space. I met so many legitimately concrete women so in that space. And it's tossing you to my
Hello, everybody. And you're just coming on good. This is the word for this space. I started to like it. I want to see if I can bring it. And I can say that today, 2026, you can have my call from her. Whatever. But yeah, I'm working on some things, and 2026 is going to be a great year. I did finally get the check on for the RGA. That's something to do. It is being practical and finding, and then we have the readoption of RGE next month, and we will put it together. And they're going to go through it all with the basically all the RGE and the annual adoption of RGE during the great days. So yeah, we're kind of getting all crazy about that. And, just constantly networking, making supporting my friend time. Like, he's obviously been doing that a long time. And picking up new ways to build for the family in 2026. So that's a little bit of what I'm doing right now.
Dude, are you ready to lose? No, baby. Very little known comedian out of Adelaide, Australia. They love to perform at the Rhino Rail. But it's just say they have like an 85% bomb rate. But that 15% is really, really strong. No, I'm just talking about. No, you're not 100%. You're not 100%. I'm just touching your balls. Who's the um, I would say probably aren't. They probably aren't you're well known, so nobody knows who you are. But um, trying to think of a. Oh, I know who the worst. At least this is who gets credit for it. His name is Brendan Shaw. They have a 1.1 IMDb rating. It's the lowest rating of IMDb comedy specials. And I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I can tell you everything about this person. I can tell you he was born in Aurora, Colorado. I can tell you that his wife's name is Joanna Zanella Shaw. I can tell you his kids' names are Tiger, Boston, and Billy. I can tell you his comedy specials is up. Well, okay, so he is the person who's been on the Joe Rogan Experience more than anybody else. He holds the record for the most amount of appearances on Joe Rogan. And so he basically got like a head start on his comedy. So he was a UFC fighter, and he um, was on a show called The Ultimate Fighter. He was on season 10, and basically he made it to the finals of it, and he lost. Then from there, he became like a top 10 fighter in the UFC heavyweight, and I think his overall record was like 10 and 5. And then from there, he started his podcast in 2012. And he started it with his sister, who got accused of like sexual, like rape, basically, by the Los Angeles Times. And this Brendan Schaub went to be a comedian, and everything this guy does, everything he touches turns to shit. And he does like a ton of different projects. He did a whiskey that failed. He did a bike club, like a bicycle riding club that failed. He did a truck giveaway. Those are scams. He did. He was on E, like the entertainment channel. He was like hosting for like the Oscars, the Golden Globes, and the Grammys. He got fired for that. He he cheated on his wife, and like everybody knows it. And he had to like apologize to her, and he was like a scumbag. And he um had a he had a podcast that was once really popular, but after his co-host got accused of rape, uh, the the numbers went from like being people watching like a million people per episode, maybe not that many, but like several hundred thousand per episode, to every single time it's like 40,000, and he just buys the views. Um, the there is a subreddit that I'm absolutely obsessed with. If they're watching me right now, shout out to the homeless cats, Fifth Chain. I love you more than you will ever know. These the subreddit that they have that just literally shits on them 24 hours a day has 172,000 people in it. Just like a giant amount of people who think that he absolutely sucks. Um, I don't think it's cool that he cheated on his wife, and um, yeah, he does that. Dude, his podcast is the worst podcast I've ever heard, and then listen to every fucking. No, 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 no. This subreddit, this this sub this subreddit. No, because well, she's trying to become an influencer, like a mom influencer, and she's absolutely obsessed with um like being like a Kardashian. But they just don't have enough money to be Kardashians. They have money to be like just like upper middle class people, but they're not like upper class people. And um, this guy, so there are 172,000 people in this subreddit, and like there are so many creative individuals in the subreddit who just make things to shit on this guy, and he's put out two specials. The first one is called "I Think You'd Be Surprised," and it is a 1.7 on IMDb. It was a Showtime special, and well, so he plays laugh tracks during it, so it's hard to tell. But then the second one that he did was taped in Dallas, Texas. It's called the Gringo Poppy, and it has a 1.1 rating on IMDb, and it's so bad that there are people who dedicated like 24 hours of their lives just to watching it and like memorizing all of the terrible joke tells. Oh, these jokes are so shitty. And the thing is, all of the comedian world hates this guy because he's like Joe Rogan's friend, and Joe Rogan basically because of his connection to Joe Rogan, he was able to get all these really good gigs like with Showtime. He was able to get a Showtime special, and then his Showtime special did really bad, really badly. And then like when he was promoting his next special called Gringo Pocket, he was on like Jake Paul's podcast. Like Jake Paul wouldn't like was like, hey, like we know you're here to basically promote your special, but we've got to get dinner. And they just basically dropped him like mid podcast. And usually a comedy special is like an hour. Dave Chappelle's was like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. This guy's podcast was 24. This guy's special. This guy's special was 24 minutes. And it's just all these. So this guy has failed at everything, and now his podcast is on the road. This guy moved from LA to Austin to be close to Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan really doesn't want anything to do with him anymore. Not sometimes he's on his podcast, but not as a guest, as like an MMA, like when they do the MMA show. And basically, uh, this guy has gone. He's retired from comedy because whenever he would go to do comedy, no one would show up because he's such a bad comedian. And uh, all he does is talk about his kids, but not in a good way. Like, oh, my kids are doing well in school and they're flourishing. No, all he talks about is how he can get his kids to be like in the NFL or the Major League Baseball. And his kids, I get so much about this guy. It's unfucking. His kids are age 9, 6, and his daughter's 2. And what do you think? It's a great question because the subreddit shits on him so much that it is very funny to me. He also puts out a lot of podcast material. He puts out like 4 podcasts a week, so he's got a lot of material to watch. And the subreddit is so it's so funny though. It's like it brings me joy reading the subreddit. I hate to say it, but it might be what's called. I'm sure you've heard of the German sorority uh, fraud or whatever, where it's like you get joy out of seeing the pain of other people. Um, I I want him to be at the end. I want him to be successful, and I want his kids to grow up well adjusted and stuff. But right now, it's just like this awkward period where he's getting sued by a bunch of people for fraud, and he's like the biggest laughing stock of Reddit. He's the biggest laughing stock. He's the biggest laughing stock of the Joe Rogan verse. just of all of comedy. Shane Gillis talks about. So you know how into all these comedians, right? Like Shane Gillis and Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan and Bill Burr and um, Phil Tony and all that, and they all secretly go to this subreddit all the time and view it. And if you're like, well, how do you know that they view it? Shane Gillis is talking about it. He's like, if you ever see the subreddit for the fighter and the kid, they just they like shit on these guys 24 hours. And if you're asking why do I care so much about it? I care about comedy, and all of these guys either are friends with him and or they shit on him just because he's like bad at comedy, and it's just because like, I literally right now as we speak, I'm watching the podcast of two guys who made a podcast about Brendan Schaub, and every week they put out basically like two episodes just critiquing Brendan Schaub and his podcast because there's so much material to shit on this guy about. And I'm not alone. There's a whole community. There's this huge underground community. You know how bad you have to be if you have 172,000 people who shit on you? Joey Diaz was easily a bigger comedian than both of the guys in this on this podcast. He has 31,000 people in his subreddit. If you know who Theo Vaughn is, Theo Vaughn used to do a podcast with Brendan Schaub, but Theo Vaughn got sick of Brendan Schaub and left him. And so Brendan Schaub does a podcast with one guy who was accused of rape by the LA Times, and then another guy who was caught um, just like having bad interactions with fans. And I'm not exactly sure what happened. I don't think anybody is, but there are all these accusations, and it's just this absolute clusterfuck of a community. And there, throughout the day, there are at least like anywhere between 5 and 10 posts just about what this guy does, about like just really funny things. That's the thing. The subreddit, I'm in a lot of subreddits. None of them are nearly as funny. This is the funniest fucking subreddit of any of the subreddits. So if you're like, why do you care so much about him? Generally, it's pretty boring and kind of an asshole. But the community that shits on him is so funny that it is like the first thing that I look for every fucking morning. Like, I look on my phone, it's like I'm absolutely obsessed. It's Schaub.
Brendan S.
Haub.
SCAUB.
There's a whole Schau.
Okay.
There's a whole language. There's a whole language that like you learn that people. It's called Schwabenese, and it's even featured on Wikipedia as its own language. Like at least in his Wikipedia page. And like he lies about a lot of things. He said he was in the NFL, but he wasn't. And he still says that he was in the NFL, even though there are no records of him being in the NFL. He talks about a career in like just everything that he does, like, just turns to shit. Absolutely everything. And it would be one thing if that's what he did, but it'd be another thing if he came out talking about how cool he is and how dope his shit is, and like how his kids are better than everybody else's kids. That's the funny part of it, where he just thinks he's better than absolutely everyone, and his shit absolutely doesn't stink, and it absolutely does. And all of these people recognize it for it. And because he has like 13 years, 14 years now, basically, worth of podcast material, he's created. Like there's a pretty big, there are like huge nominations on this, and people have made their own. I don't know if you know who Elephant Graveyard is. They made a whole, they made videos on him. Podcast friends. I don't know if never seen podcast trend, but it's an excellent uh, YouTube channel for just the whole Joe Rogan universe. And I mean, this is like the heart of comedy. The heart of comedy in the United States today is in Austin. It's no longer in LA because of the comedy mothership. And whether people, I mean, it is in LA and it is in New York City, but Austin, Texas has become a major part of it. And these guys just get absolutely shit on. And I'm along for the ride. I know that it's going to just blow up someday, and I'm waiting for it. It's like this guy, Brendan Schaub, who's like gotten caught on camera giving girls his number, and he's like gotten um like if you know who Mike Tyson is, Mike Tyson absolutely can't fucking stand this guy because like one time during a Super Bowl party, this is all on camera. They were like doing commentary on a Super Bowl party, and Brendan Schaub was drunk. He kept interrupting Mike Tyson. Then Mike Tyson got up, stood in front of him, and started eating watermelon like in an intimidating way, just because this guy was such a goof. Um, it's it's literally the funniest fucking. I keep telling people about it. They're like, we're not into comedy that much to like think this is funny. But if you're in comedy, this is the this is like the epicenter of comedy. It's bigger than the comedy Reddit, the stand up Reddit. It is the fucking best subreddit. And I didn't know about any of this shit except Reddit kept pushing this subreddit to me. And I was like, I don't like those guys. I think he was really coming to work, but I'm like, I don't like them. I knew one of the guys was, but I didn't know who the other guy was. But I don't like that. And then one day I joined it and I found out that this is not a subreddit made by fans. This is a subreddit made by people who absolutely love to hate watch this fucking show. Go ahead.
Outside of typical, would you say like typical, like United Women comedy designation?
It's a Kennedy Center honor. It's called the Mark Twain Award.
Yeah, but like that's gonna be good. Yeah, but like would they like the biggest like thing just for the first time?
To get on social.
That's just one work really. You just go to
It depends. There, uh, like there was one lady who signed up every single week for 111 straight weeks, and it was basically 90% of the time she was first in line, and she just got called up for the first time like a few weeks ago. Um, there are other people who could, like she could, yeah, she was pretty good. She's older. She was like 67 years old, and she was in a wheelchair, but she did a good job.
you get
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people who did that multiple times. There was one girl on their show that was happened on Netflix. She was on Kill Tony 3 days earlier, and then just allegedly, I don't know if it was truthfully love that job, but then they
how many people
um you can basically
alright.
you can basically like um
It's probably under right?
oh wait yeah I mean, you can basically um get this like stand up comedy isn't to my knowledge it's more of a Western thing and it's like not a big thing in some areas like um they don't have it in like a lot of African countries. I'm sure they have some elements of it, but not really. And in Asian countries, they may have some versions of it, but they're not in English. Um, stand-up comedy has only been a thing since vaudeville, since like in the last 100 years. Before that, you might have had like performers, certainly the stage is big, people would do theater, but you wouldn't necessarily have one person and the microphone wasn't even invented. So you wouldn't have, I mean, before that, you have like gestures and sports and things, but um, the stand-up
You
comedian,
know, back, you know, back that the first comedian. Well, the first comedians were from the campaign.
yeah, I mean, but that's like theater, and they were orators.
The first, the first comedian was probably the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, it's just anybody who would make another person laugh. I probably even perhaps I don't know in the animal kingdom argue that some animals might be able to entertain other animals, um, maybe not at a high level of intelligence, but to some extent, and that might be considered some type of comedy.
Yeah, monkeys and ants like each other.
Yeah, if that's a great example.
That's funny. Not a monkey, like, there's a monkey. I know them like 17, 10 years ago. And the monkey was just laughing.
Okay, and so there's entertainment there, but you you asked what's the biggest achievement in stand-up comedy for just an average person is? It's to be on Kill Tony. Kill Tony makes people's careers. They had somebody who got a golden ticket on their Netflix show, and she took a loan of $2,000 to come from Tampa, Florida, to Texas, and she's like a little Asian lady, and she did really well, and they gave her a golden ticket, and now she's like her life has changed. Like she has a chance to now be extremely successful. That's cool. What up, Rambo? How you living? Go for
You know, the comedy.
raw comedy.
Nah, just getting. Real comedy is not one of that. If you want to be the pinnacle of Australian TV, you want to be on commercial TV. So you want to be on highly thankful or you've been paying attention.
Okay. Um,
Are you staying thankful on YouTube?
no one's seen that.
You know, like his line is,
Yes,
it's kind of like that, but like it's like more improv, like they're acting out what's happening.
okay.
So there's that. They walk into a room, right? They walk into a room, right? They're walking to like these rooms and they're acting there, and then they're going to improv like what the actors are saying, and then go do improv and make it funny.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's like what do you call it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. I used to go to improv a lot, not as a performer, but my friend was a performer and Jewish community, which I'm a part, would have events in the same building. It's right down the street. And I would go to Saturday night improv a lot. And I've got to say, improv is a lot of fun. It's cool. Have you ever thought about doing improv?
Well, I don't probably necessarily probably that. Probably that. But yeah, I was on the school. I heard it from school.
Well, but
Drama classes.
okay, yeah, there you go.
Most of the drama classes, most of the improv were skip compulsory to do drama. I think so. reunion on in Australia.
Okay.
But yeah, I was going for some bullshit at my best group.
Okay. And do you feel that you were good at improv? Were you the best at yourself?
In that classroom, probably. But, outside of that classroom,
Okay. Do you feel that you might be the most best person ever at improv?
no, I definitely.
Who's better at improv than you?
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle's not really an improv comic.